2022.
We're under control, but if there's another car that could join us, we'd appreciate it. Preferably someone with a mobile recorder or one of the statement taking things.
Any units have a statement taking device 2322 1 Avenue?
David 31, but I will have to cross the grade route.
Mary T, I just crossed. I have one if you want me to divert.
Three people have you divert. Is there a unit to Max Mary 11 at Pier 55?
Copy that. David 1 weekend from Discovery Park.
Adam 100.
North Tower, CFM.
Go ahead.
Event level. One of the ladies' rooms has no paper towels. I don't know which one it is, but I'm guessing all three of them probably need it.
That's a copy. Did you copy that up on above ladies' room?
SPD unit 412.
SPD unit 412, go ahead.
For Arnold D. Wilson, 101946, we have a verified DOC felony warrant for escaping community custody. There's an unverified misdemeanor warrant out of Seattle Muni for false reporting, 25.
Stuff and he's a
And you will text clear. An active DOC.
We'll verify.
and I'm with him.
323, can I get AMR to my location for adult male complaining of breathing?
Stop what you doing.
Harassment charge.
I'm on event.
And just to confirm, 3 King 3, did you want fire or AMR? He's complaining about breathing.
He's breathing fine, he just wants to go to the hospital. AMR.
Did you copy, Lloyd?
Oh, I didn't copy that.
Yeah, what's up, man?
Concourse.
How's it get over this?
So you ran a plate, and I saw who the RO is. What's the, what are you there for?
There's vehicles on this property. Apparently the lower tenant hired him to fix the car.
On level 3, please.
Copy that.
So she won't be coming back anytime soon.
Copy, that makes sense.
For David, 2.
2 David Hill.
We're arriving on the narcotics complaint.
527 East Lake Avenue East. 3 King 3, AMR is about 15 minutes.
Copy.
Out of 10.
I did 10.
I got a young female here that just ran inside the Alaska Airlines. Hold on. The stage area right by Starbucks, saying that the 5 kids are trying to fight her.
Receive. We have a disturbance at the Alaska Airlines stage. Female saying 5 kids are trying to fight her.
Clean 3, 3 clean 2-3.
Queen 3. Alright, very.
Silent commercial alarm 226 2 Avenue West, Suite 100. London Aviation Underwriters covers the phone line communication failure, tripped at 2047. There's no key holder available. 226 2 Avenue West, Unit 100, London Aviation Underwriters.
Queen 3 copies. Alright, very.
Some type of disturbance in the play field or play area across from Westlake Mall.
We're over here. 3.2.
22.
Courtesy transport for the mall. Searching for the sun is complete. Back to 39 West. Ending is 507.2.
Receive 2116.
Flight attendant.
Yeah, these 5 girls are 5 black females, about middle teens, and 2 are heavy set.
67634 on data.
67634. Receive your usual.
Verifying the description you gave are the 5 subjects that ran away from there over to Westlake.
That's what it sounds like. I've got just 1 female that the 5 girls are after here at Starbucks.
Oh my God, no! Train station.
A couple of the was that Keep the Peace staff to escort her out here. She said she's gonna try to catch home.
382.
32.
We're arrived on the animal complaint.
Receive 313 20th Avenue North.
Do we have contact with Keep the Peace volunteers? We would like to have 2 of them at Starbucks. Is that possible at 4 and Pine?
It is. If you raise Lieutenant Garth Green or Sergeant Diaz, Unit 999. 990, copy. 899, I can let them know. I'm standing here some.
One of the Ida 10s with a female that needs an escort out of the area at Starbucks, 4 and Pine.
Copy.
Ida 10.
2 of the 5 females are in possession of a bear mace. Trying to complain at all.
Received. 894 and Ida 16. 2 of those black female teens they have bear mace on them.
Story from her, but as best as I can tell, she is house sitting at this house where the subject you were with, parents reside. He was inside the house with her. They were socially hanging out. He became angry at her. He went outside for some unexplained reason. While he was out.
Primary sector, Broadfall, 1 Avenue and Lenora Street in the parking lot. 2 possibly higher intoxicated males are pretending to be parking attendants, trying to get parkers to buy parking tickets. No weapons seen. 1 Avenue, Lenora Street in the parking lot. The males are also peering into vehicles.
She wants to be a victim of?
No, she's not reporting anything like that. There's a small amount of damage to the door from him trying to get in. But other than that, there's nothing here at all.
At Denny Way and Westlake Ave North.
Mary 22, can I get my number, please?
274019.
Denny Way and Westlake Avenue North.
Which side of that intersection, though? Are they on the northeast, southeast, northwest, southwest?
The female friend over at Starbucks.
She took off from us. And how many people?
2 people.
Question, do you know if they're paying with cash or credit?
Paying with cash.
Received. I will give Yellow Cab a call.
Out of 10.
I did 10.
I didn't copy. 5 to 16 is going to bring the friend over here at the Starbucks.
Negative, the friend ran off.
Well, the tail's moving, so they're going to have to find us and catch up to us or do it by themselves.
Received. A friend is not en route, as far as we know.
Out of 10, copy.
5 to 15, she is back with us. Where are you guys?
The Starbucks there, I believe. 17.
Yeah, the Starbucks, right in front of the Starbucks.
Mary 11.
True Mary 11.
Spoke to bystanders. Apparently the intoxicated individual by the rails is now gone. Break. Did you have a call that was just placed about unresponsive person inside Porta John?
Com 74, Com.
Responsive person where?
Over by Miners Landings, inside the Porta John.
We're still stopped here on 5th Avenue, just north of Broad.
We had a down person at Post Avenue in Columbia, but that's been handled. Nothing else.
It's right by McDonald's.
Copy. Can you log me to a well?
Let me know if you need me.
Timothy, just like Timothy, but
David 1, we're still in route to back.
Mary 2, I'm clear out because I might be a little closer.
2 Dodge Jetted.
Eastbound Mercer. Correction, westbound Mercer coming up towards Broad.
David 1, you can clear.
by a missing juvenile hit. He's attached to my call, and we're going to be transporting him.
Yeah, why don't you come on down and come up behind us, and we'll part the ways here, and you can...
Unit 499 on West, Unit 499.
Okay, be up there in a minute.
Are you under control?
We are under control, and we are finished with our transport.
Receive.
Got everything.
Airline
9 baggage claim vehicle go through. Will you stop them and send them back to 4th and Jackson?
Can we get logistics to 4 and Union West Side?
Clear. I'm in car in a minute.
Receive 3 Mary 2, you can clear. Mary 2 with 3 David 1 to back.
Mary 2.
David 1.
A fraud at 1 Avenue and Lenora Street in the parking lot. There's 2 possibly.
We're from Andrews Bay.
Received. I'll get you more details as it comes in.
Second black male, 40 to 50, black baseball cap, red shirt, and black pants. 1 Avenue, Lenora Street in the parking lot.
Mary 2 out.
David 1, copy it, right?
For the vehicle at my caller nod. If there hasn't been one ordered already, could you get one en route for me, please?
Briefing.
Adam 56, I had the date of birth wrong.
Adam 56, go ahead.
It's going to be 5/6/1993.
Briefing.
All right, Harbor 9, ready for your information. Go ahead. All right, the boat was driving off when patrol arrived. It's a potential DV assault. The boat is a white boat with blue stripes. Possible WN of 3607, Mary Adams. Break.
King 32.
Right, female 50, King 32.
It's a verbal disturbance at Jade Garden Restaurant, 4247 Avenue South. A minute ago, a male slammed a glass door and then shouted abuse. His last seen eastbound on South King Street. Complaint believes he may return. No threats or weapons. White male, 35, 6 foot, gray baseball cap, light colored t-shirt, 4247 Avenue South.
En route. Pull on the vessel, and I take it that you're heading northbound. A, affirmative, just left northbound. Yes, sounds 6. South Washington.
Okay, subject Timothy Johnson, 5'6" of 93, is showing clear, active DOC, and no record yellow.
6-3.
King 91 on data.
King 91.
Tom 211, can anybody advise where the shuttle is that brings the passengers at the end of David 1.
David 1.
Out with one in the parking lot northeast of 1st and Lenore.
Receive that was 1 northeast of 1st and Lenora. 143. But DOC is showing black male, 6 foot, 170, brown and black.
Copy that. Switching back. Thank you for your help.
Assistance. Okay, I'll tell them you can't guarantee it, and I can't guarantee it. So I'll tell them both of us. Thank you.
Welcome. Do you want me to even order it at this point? It'd take over that for down that area.
To do that or not?
I mean, I can order it, but it's going to take over 8 minutes to get through that traffic right now.
I can head to James.
Mary 22.
3 Mary 22.
With one in the alley, 100 block Lenora to south.
Received. That was 100 blocks of Lenora in the alley. Okay.
Thank you.
Received.
I can go run over to the circle real quick and grab it and come right back to stand by with the vehicle until the tow comes. Which, by the way, have you already ordered that or do I need to? I tried to order it through data, but they were a bit preoccupied, so I'm not sure if one has been ordered or not.
No, we hadn't ordered one yet.
Copy. I'm going to run over, grab that from Brian, and then get the tow rolling. Okay.
All right, thank you so much.
Mary 11 to Mary 2.
Right. Three Queen 11, 3 Queen 3.
Queen 11. Queen 3.
For a disturbance on a Metro coach, West Armory Way, 15 of West, holding southbound. Two females are arguing about their picture being taken. No known weapons. This is Route G for David, coach 6213. Again, holding southbound at West Armory Way, 15 Avenue West.
Queen 11, copy. I'm en route, and is there any Metro units en route?
Check.
To the parade route.
PD unit 3 King 1.
City 3 King 1, go ahead.
For Alan Jim out, Adolph 61295, we have a verified missing person with disability hit at Seattle.
Copy, we have him on AMR and he's going up to HMC.
Crazy.
Unit 986.
986.
He'll be out of service.
Received.
+1, 3rd and battery.
Are you actively picking up officers?
Negative, I was told to stay here and I'd be informed when to go.
Okay, receive. They will inform you.
And 3.11, 3.3, there are no Metro units available at this time.
11, copy.
4th and Union on the west side. Nobody's here.
Per 261.
Once we give you the word, we've got a landing zone.
Evening, flag down 6 in Jackson.
The complaint about bad traffic, we're under control.
Received.
The tail gets onto Broad Street. We will have to leave southbound closed until we cross Denny.
David 2.
David 2.
The no pay at 2600 Alaskan Way. 3 males got sick in a cab and they left without paying a cleaning.
1 foot and heading back to command post.
I'll pick you up there. En route from the University Bridge. Copy.
Traffic coming southbound to Denny will have to turn eastbound. Eastbound only.
Disregard.
Seven two, just to clarify, you are under control, correct?
Tom 72 on west.
Tom 72, just making sure you're under control.
Yeah, I need fire to respond, an aid car to respond, or a medic car to respond to 4 and Broad for a 60-year-old female. She has a bag that is connected from her kidney. It's a blood bag, or it's a bag, and she's getting blood that's flowing into the bag, which is not supposed to happen. The aid car needs to come cross the parade route at Denny, and then turn onto Broad from Denny.
Received. Cars en route.
Alert and conscious. And they will cross the aid car at Denny.
Received, alert and conscious.
Tom 72, I just ordered a aid car to 4 and Broad. They're going to be crossing the route at Denny momentarily for an injury here at 4 and Broad. So just be on the lookout for fire.
PD Unit 3, David 1.
SC Unit 3, David 1, go ahead.
Subject Don Ronnie Hall, 331 57 65 220, black over brown. We have a verified felony warrant out of Pierce County for burglary. No bail.
Proceed.
Affirmative. But cars cannot go any further west on Thomas than 5th. They have to go north and south on 5th. They can't go west.
The 2 suspects are now on Lenora Avenue and 1st. Caller is insisting on following. They're now in front of the Four Seasons Hotel. the stairs at Lenora and Western. Suspect is with the caller.
Bridget. What we had was a bunch of people down here at the Atlantic City boat ramp say they witnessed a
85 wants to release. You need to come to 4th Avenue. The buses will be on 4th Avenue behind the tailed traffic cars.
Copy. Tom 72.
Tom 72.
We can tow him back to that area, and we can speak over there if you like.
Yeah, that'd be great.
72.
Yeah, actually, fire can come up either direction on Broad. The tail is just now passing Broad. The tail of the parade is passing Broad, so they can come up either direction to 4 and Broad.
PD unit 3 David 1.
SPD unit 3 Mary 2 for David 1, go ahead.
Same subject down Ronnie Hall. It's time 2141. DOL checks clear.
1 in custody under control.
1 in custody under control. David 2. Go ahead.
We're just around the corner from Western and Lenora. We can assist them.
Receive the suspect. Now running down the stairs, Lenora and Western. And the cab driver was previously with him.
David, you got it.
Motorcycle escort will escort their flow. Mary 22, do those stairs go down to Elliott or does that go down to Alaskan Way?
Then to come and start escorting them.
Queen 11, we're under control here, but if we can maybe see one more unit.
You're going to come back, Queen 11?
Queen 23, please.
Thank you. Mary 22 looks like it goes west towards Alaskan.
Mary 22, they go all the way down to Alaskan. Got it.
Twenty-one 43 hours, operator 59.
King 32 on Bill 6.
Thank you.
We're going to be in the Bank of America parking lot at 6 and Jackson with vehicle 08H, Henry Lincoln Charlie, Oregon plate.
Oregon plate 08, Henry Lincoln Charlie, 6 and Jackson, DOA parking.
The float, there is no backup, and we're going to wait till all the floats get here for us to escort them back over to West Seattle.
Copy that.
Tail is crossing 4th Avenue onto Denny. Tom, 5 to 8, given the arrangement we just discussed, do you want to secure the boat, or do you still want me to do it?
And Tom 7 are going to have to. You're not going to be able to see when everyone behind us is clear. He and I will literally hold here at 4 and Denny until the peds are out of the street and start securing posts.
Received. And everybody on 5th Avenue should be secure except those.
David 2, the caller's going to be pulling over at Alaskan Way and Union. He no longer has eyes on the suspect.
Action from 4 and University.
received.
Tom 49 to 261. Go ahead. Are we meeting?
David 1.
David 1.
Transporting adult male to West Precinct.
21:45 hours.
Up, but she got irrationally mad at one of her neighbors who was asking her how she was doing.
Detector, it's going to be a report of an aggressive driver. 2 Avenue and Pine Street. It's a white four-door nearly striking pedestrians and other vehicles in the area. Bus being unknown direction from Pine. 2 Avenue and Pine.
But we can't put her in the crisis solution center because it's an assault and not a non-violent crime.
Mary 2, I can do an area check.
Crazy.
Back there with Tom 47, they're going to be, I guess he's Tom 7. Tom 8 and 7 will be at the rear. They'll be releasing the post. You'll pick them up, and then they'll fall in behind you.
Five Ida's there, bike unit. Do you need additional, or is that sufficient?
I suspect this will be sufficient. To Sergeant Miles.
So Tom 8 to those buses, you need to hold up. Nobody has been released that's going to hop on those buses yet. So if you could hold up there, we'll get people released. And hopefully the supervisors for these zones as we go south know which officers took the bus, because I don't.
I'm 68. The 1500 roll call only had one person take the bus, and that person has a ride back.
Okay, but what about the 1630? I don't know. I don't have any idea how many people took this bus or where their posts are at, so hopefully their supervisors are listening on TAC 2 and can speak up for those folks.
261, when I talked to Bob Miller, he said he took one bus full to the post, so we should have at least one bus load.
Tom 6 to 261, could we make a broadcast on TAC 2 and 3 that anybody needing a ride back should fall in behind us and get on the bus as soon as they're relieved?
Yeah, let's broadcast at TAC 2. I don't want to do on TAC 3, then we'll get all the folks who's on security. But they're going to be held over, and they're going to jump on their bus by accident.
Copy. So Tom 6, anyone that needs a ride on the bus, make sure that you are falling in behind the tail here as soon as Tom 8 relieves you.
Hey, Rich. So is the big bus falling behind you guys at the tail?
That's affirmative, and the tail is at 4th and Vine.
Queen 11, Queen 23 can be clear.
The buses are bracketed by...
23 to copy.
Yep, thank you. Okay, or something like that.
King 32, check nurse status.
5 Ida.
Henry, Union.
3 King 32.
3 King 32.
Check nurse status.
Under control.
Right, supervising our control.
Yeah, we're monitoring. There's a large group of juveniles that are just kind of milling about here. None of them are running at the moment, but we'll monitor if there's probable addresses.
Got a name? Tom 8 and 2 John 80, may secure.
Do you want me to log you to a call first?
Queen 3.
Queen 3.
Courtesy transport adult and female to Pike and Bourne, starting mileage 13.3.
2150 hours.
15 years old.
Last of Fuller, Frank Union, Lincoln, Edward Robert. First of Theo, Tom Henry, Edward Ocean, about 16.
To 5 and 6, we almost need a third sweep back here. Either that or myself and Lewis are going to have to.
Mary 11.
Flag down about direct call, 1500 block of 1.
Flag down, direct call, 1500 block 1 Avenue.
Mary T's not at the back.
Appreciate.
Disregard. Where's that?
Corn battery.
Is anyone in that staging?
Mary 11 hour. Suspects walking northbound, first, east side. Blackmail, blue windbreaker, and a tan cap.
Blackmail, blue windbreaker. 56, your name?
Adam 56.
Looking eastbound. He looks like he's partially in the westbound lane too, so I'll just hold.
Copy. If we can encourage him to just take one lane.
Mary 2, I've got eyes on 1 and Pine.
Eyes on at 1 and Pine.
Go ahead to the west side. Start striking that.
Okay, you want me to open westbound then?
Gonna be out with 1 and Pine.
Out with 1 and Pine. And then what's listed on the warrant that you attached?
I was just about to tell you that. Yeah, I made a mistake on the date of birth. So you can disregard that, but thank you.
Be verified then?
A firm not to be verified.
Bill, I'm with Seeger. He can't hear right now. He's moving to a spot where he can talk to you.
Where's he at?
Swap room by 104.
Secure.
Taylor, where you at? Tell her to go over there, help Angel, and Abana strike in the search area. You come over here to the east side with me and Nick. At Sabina, you can come over here too. I see you over there too. Come on to the east doors, strike the search area. 5 Ida, we'll send some bikes over there. Brianna, go to the west side, help Angel, and to Gear, strike the search areas on the west side.
Because there's too noisy here.
Disregard.
East side?
West side.
The west side.
3.
You know what, for right now, how about we just rally at 4th and Battery near the fire station. I'm with the tail now, following you down to the end, and then I'll come back up and hook up with you guys.
Reggie.
Reggie.
Upper southeast and upper southwest. Bring the tables inside, the signs inside. And then you can leave, take the covers off the bike barricades and bring them inside too, and just push the barricades over. Do that on both sides.
Copy.
Go ahead.
And the zone sergeants would answer up and know how many of their folks and where they were assigned got on and need a ride.
Tom 10, my squad took the bus up, but will not be taking the bus back.
Just to let you know, we are at Atlantic Street boat ramp with the suspect and victim standing by with patrol, and they're interviewing it right now. We're just giving you an update.
Choose your report.
Not yet.
Allen, Unit 234 here, radio.
David 1.
David 1.
3 David available to screen the rest of the precinct.
Bell Street and north of may secure for traffic resources.
David 2 calling radio.
Disregard.
Young 44 on data.
Young 44.
Can you run one for me? Last name is Tomlin, Tom Ocean.
Mary 22.
Mary 22.
Mary 22. Shows out 1900 block, first out.
900 block, 1 Avenue, out with 1.
And that'll be unrelated to the current call.
Receive.
Yes.
Yeah, a dispatcher logged me off of my handheld, I guess, from my previous call sign. I want to log back in. What coverage zone should I use?
On the dart band. You guys were gone, so I just came up here to... I'm in assistant wall.
Yes, sir, we found each other.
Richard, you need to be picked up. If you're nearby, you can pick me up at 5th and Bell. If not, I'll... Adam, we'll pick you up, 17 Adam. Receive.
North Tunnel, TFM.
For your name.
Mary, do you want in custody under control?
One in custody under control. Out of Seattle, inactive DOC, and that is the last 4 of the socials I'm showing.
Copy that, thank you, appreciate it.
Unit 300.
300.
We have Sergeant Campbell call me on my cell phone, please.
Ida 17, there's 2 people fighting across the street in front of Sephora. People are watching.
Received a fight disturbance in front of Sephora. 2 people fighting.
500. We've arrived at that fight disturbance. It's broken up.
Received fight disturbance broken up.
It might be reforming inside Westlake Park. We're responding there.
Received, and then maybe starting again, Westlake Park.
Bear 11.
Bear 11.
Bear 11, can you have a supervisor respond to 1 in fight for a direct book? 3 Marion route.
Adam, 50 units.
Mary, Houston, do you want in Pine?
1 in Pine.
Somebody in Park Place, somebody looking in the...
3 David 2.
3 David 2.
We were arrived and not seeing our complainant. Could you give him a call and find out if he's still here and wanting contact? If so, where should we meet him?
Received. Operator 122202.
In the restaurant found it.
Alright, let me give a call. Let's see.
If you come, she's on 225 outside at the door.
And where she lost? At Clark? Lake Park. Have somebody go take a look in there right now, see if there's anything in there.
Yeah.
Just stand by.
3 Mary, do we know where the tail of the parade is?
Oh, 1 moment, we'll find out.
Affirm. 30746-665. I'll be at Dick's Drive-In, 500 Queen Anne Avenue North, till 0215 hours. My partner will be in a little later after he's released from the parade detail.
David 2, complainant's no longer waiting.
Fantastic, thank you.
Three Mary, about 15 minutes ago, the end of the parade was at Battery and 4th.
Joey.
Mary 2, to your status.
He's gonna be.
We're under control.
Received. Copy the Victor unit, 500 Queen Anne Avenue North at Dick's Drive-In until 2:15.
Alright, the bathroom's all locked up and cleaned up, so I'll give a call
campus, see if they did find anything. If they did, right, they probably have to get with Center House in the morning. Copy, should hear you.
Is there a unit calling radio?
Back to the dome.
Three David 2.
3 David 2.
We can handle the noise disturbance.
Receive, Blanchard Street, West Lake Avenue. Can you repeat the location?
Who's supposed to be at 3rd and Virginia?
Victor 6696 to log on.
Heard you. Radio 746-167. I'll be at Lake City Dix until 0215.
And now, Tom.
Queen 3 arrived, ending mileage 16.7.
2206.
So you have 5 Adam moving down to your zone.
Come to the 1500 block of 3rd, please.
And for those that need to take the bus, don't worry, you will not miss it. We're not even going 2 miles an hour. So you will not miss the bus. Please wait until I secure you, and we will get you on the bus.
It's on 29. I'm not sure where you're at, but if you want to stay over there and just monitor that area on Harbor, make sure that it stays clear, nobody comes in and parks. Westlake, down to Seneca, spread them out.
We will,
All I caught was 4 in Seneca.
Repeat last. Area, thank you.
Is it now 4 in Seneca?
Yeah, let's just have them spread out from Seneca to, say, Pine on the east side of 4th.
Got a train station coming on King.
Queen 3 on PTAC.
Hey Jesse, so I only got bits and pieces of units. Head to the 1500.
Flashers.
Are you calling radio?
Disregard.
Taking a photo of her is that she stood up to take a photo back, and she said somebody pushed her. She didn't see who it was that pushed her, though.
Okay, so she saw the female I saw. She took a photo of her. Did she say she actually took a photo of the female I was taking to as a retaliatory photo, for lack of a better term?
Yeah, it was pretty much retaliatory, and that was when somebody pushed her, but she didn't claim any injury from that either. But that was pretty much the gist of it.
Simple enough. Thank you.
Team for 5 Adam.
Adam.
Senior base 5 Adam, Kim, deploy on the east side of the 1500 block of 3rd Avenue from the McDonald's southward.
5 Adam, copy. You want us on the east side, 1500 block of 3rd Avenue?
That's correct.
May secure.
Harbor Base, Harbor 9, you calling?
Harbor 9, Harbor Base, South Radio is calling.
Copy that, let me switch over.
Okay, copy. The only thing that we'll need to maintain, and hopefully somebody here at the staging area can do it, we'll try and get these box trucks and pickup vehicles off to one side, because otherwise we can't open up the road north of Pike Street.
Bridge southbound from Pike.
Your detail. Can you move down here to work your way around to 4th Avenue between Pike and
Tom 4 to the remaining drill team members. Get a mount up. Come meet us at 4 and 1.
do not
Ashley, can we cut loose Olive and Stewart?
Copy. We're on the way.
Thank you.
DRE on west for 3 Rubber 2. DRE on west.
Have anybody here because of the grandstands, but we are now at Pine, the tail of the tail.
2 clean 12. Do you hear radio? 2 clean 12.
Go ahead.
Lunchtime for the 6 o'clock crew?
It's lunchtime for you, go ahead.
Okay, I'm going to go to lunch now then.
Pedestrian and pedestrian's getting carted off to HMC. It looks like he might have some pretty good internal injuries, so
yeah.
If you could come down and assess the driver, that would be great.
I'll be en route.
Mark or take that shut off for now.
At Town 56, I'm close, so.
Thank you.
Train station, Black Suburban, Oxon King.
Train station, Black Suburban.
And Tom 8 to 56, I am going to wait to open up street south of you until you're in place. So if you could just let me know when you get here to Foreign Pike, I'll continue to release, but not until then.
Will do.
David 2.
David 2.
Sure, bias call 731 Westlake Avenue North. Complainant's requesting to speak with officers about being kicked out of the building. He thinks he was being discriminated against because he's disabled. There's no current disturbance. 731 Westlake Avenue North.
Traffic resource.
En route.
3 David, just want to make sure you copy.
3 Robert, 1's on PTAC. Accidental.
And Tom 8 tail to tail crossing Union, and those people at Union may secure.
PTAC.
Tom 27 to Tom 11.
Person is calling in a noise complaint.
Calculated Metro bus number and route number.
Received. I will head down there with a threats call.
Yeah, could you make note of that Metro bus number and route number?
Available with us if you want him to just to come with us, so you don't have to come down and deal with it. We can do that.
I think he might still be a little sensitive to you, so I'll go ahead and head down there just to make sure we don't have any issues.
Okay, I'll send dispatch a message so I don't have to go over the.
Went southbound in the northbound lanes from James Street. Metro supervisor needs to square that away.
I'll let the supervisor know right here. I have one right now.
Yeah, tell them if they need to talk to me. I'm up here at Free and James, and he entered the northbound lanes past all of the stop traffic on the wrong side of the road without anybody directing him to do so.
Received. I'll let him know right now.
Thank you.
Tommy, University and north of, traffic resources, University and north of, may secure.
Kirkland just wanted to advise you guys that they've got a full barricaded subject, a suicidal subject that's possibly armed. Not calling you or requesting you at this time, just wanted to advise you.
Copy that. We'll keep an ear on it for now.
3-6, and they're on hold 2.
North of, may secure.
Zebra 2.
We see fire in front of Pacific Place. Falling in her legs. She appears to be confined to a wheelchair.
Appreciate it.
Three Mary 22.
Mary 22.
Going to be an assist SPD call 4 Avenue and Battery Street at the fire station. See Sergeant Bernard here. Citizen dropped off and found a wallet, iPhone. Sergeant and squad needs to leave soon. 4 Avenue and Battery Street at the fire station.
22, copy.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Transporting, we're going now to PTJ 35.0.
2221.
Madison Street and north of. Madison Street and north of may secure.
King 32 traffic.
3 King 32, go ahead.
1 in Jackson with Washington, Adam X-Ray Robert 1877.
1 in. Adam X-Ray Robert 1877 at 1 in Jackson.
And we're relocating to 100 block of South Jackson, Alley South.
Received. Alley South of 100 block of South Jackson. And your plate comes back, clearing current on a silver 1999 Chrysler 300 four-door out of Seattle.
Copy.
Trade David 1.
Trade David 1.
Can you let David 10 know we have 1 ready in number 1?
Receive.
Marion Street and north of, traffic resources made secure.
Through hour 1.
Two, Adam.
2 Adam accidental.
everyone. We have one more float to go.
Copy that.
Team 32, 1 in custody under control.
Receive 1 in custody under control.
Team 32, can we get an impound start to our location?
Cherry traffic units can secure north of Cherry.
Fox.
Yeah, per SOP, this is information for the parade route. The street sweepers will be starting at the south end of the route, going north, not the other way around. Just FYI.
The last float is about to enter a little area here. So after the
3rd Avenue closure should be
227, operator 114.
James Street and north of can secure traffic units. James Street and north of can secure.
exit out.
Receive. Too young, are you calling? The parade route secure?
He stepped out of the car for a second.
And 244, what is the tail vehicle? Is that an SPD bus?
left open, or left out.
4 in South Washington. I'm just wondering how much longer they want us to maintain the 3rd Avenue closure.
Received, I'll locate them. Unit 800.
800.
At this point, ABS can be relieved. Resident, Oxen King. Unit 244, can you give me an update on your area?
244, the tail of the parade has just reached us. We still got people milling about. I'll advise when it's clear.
Received. 216, you hear radio?
216, go ahead.
Jefferson and north of may secure traffic resources. Jefferson and north of.
Tom 2, Metro advises we can start taking those down now.
Okay, and your next request for me is try to get hold of the Homeland Security people that deployed the call.
Mary 2. True, Mary 2.
A senior available to me and King County Waiting Dog.
Tim Allen, and I'm not.
3 Mary.
319, you looking for intel?
3 Mary, your radio, 3 Mary.
Again.
Ida 150 on west.
Ida 150.
Can you advise detox that there's one waiting in the 1500 block of 3rd in front of 1526, the male in a wheelchair?
Received. Are you going to stand by with him?
Yeah, we're posted up here on the block, so we'll be here for the next little bit.
Received.
Ida 50, I'm going to be switching back to TAC 3.
Received.
Go for Reggie. Tom 4.
Copy that. 14 Adam, copy.
Copy. Okay. 139 of Velma.
311.
It would be 15 West, West Garfield, Washington, Boy, Adam Edwards, 1469.
Received on the spot. 15 in Garfield. Boy, Adam Edward, 1469.
Pick up all the stuff.
Can be relieved. All gang units, you're relieved.
882.
3 Queen 11. The plate is clear and current on a 2016 Mazda 3.
Copy. They thought they were relieved. None of the Ida East are relieved.
Tom 5 and 6, myself and 7 have made it to Washington. I am going to let you guys call it for the rest of the resources deployed down in this area.
These are stage 1500 block and 3rd on the east side.
And for everybody else out here, we should be getting relieved soon, but stand by for now.
One of us, and I know there are resources deployed.
3 Mary 2.
Mary 2.
What was the location you wanted to meet 3 Mary at?
At the jail, I got in touch with him.
Received, thank you.
Affirm. The tail is sitting firm at South Washington Street, so everybody north of South Washington Street.
You, Adam, copy.
The 3rd Avenue remains closed, correct?
Affirmative. We're just moving cones and barricades. As soon as I get them moved, we'll open up 3rd Avenue.
Copy.
Cleaning in the building.
Got a couple.
Event level, garbage can.
Third data sector, video alarm, 400 Dexter Avenue North at B&N Builder Construction Site. They're seeing in the southwest corner looking east, there's a female inside, says she's wearing a hard hat. 400 Dexter Avenue North.
3 David 2 for that alarm.
En route. Yes, sir.
4 your radio.
234.
3 David 2. Description for your subject, a white female in her 20s, dark hair, light button up, dark pants, and a flashlight.
Copy.
Queen 2, we're with Queen 11.
Receive.
Sergeant Morrison and 190, Sergeant Edwards to call Spock as soon as possible, please.
David 1, can you log us to David 2's call?
Receive.
True, everyone.
410.
410.
4.
In a few minutes. About 10 minutes, please.
Two, Adam, where you calling?
To demob and head to the office.
No, you got that?
Copy. Zero 3, copy. Harris, copy.
Yeah, we copy. We're around. 04, copy, and Iraq as well.
Kill people to redeploy to Park 95. Yes, I want everyone to go to Park 95. Park, please. Sergeant Krause.
3 David 2.
It was just a construction worker. You can call the alarm company back and let them know that she's done now. Should not get for any further trips.
Receive.
2 young, 3 young, and 5 young at headquarters before you leave.
1 young copy.
David 1.
3 David 1.
You can send us 4134.
Receive.
You're secure, go to Park 95.
Hey, firm.
And Tom 2 to 261, 3rd Avenue is now open for general purpose traffic, and we're going back. 261, copy, thank you.
Tom 15 to Tom 8, is the dispersal area opening up? Is that what you're releasing?
Mary to your ride, KTJ 35.9.
2239.
Mary 3, I'm just a couple blocks out if you can stay in the Sally Port.
Let us know when you're approaching. We'll block off the east-west side of the lower bridge so you have no oncoming.
Copy that. Should just be a couple minutes out from departure at this point.
3 King 3 or 3 David 2.
King 3. Copy, and can you... 3 David 2?
For a missing child. Callers at 6th Avenue and Cherry Street. Caller's 8-year-old cousin has been missing for the last 20 minutes. They disconnected. We're trying to call him back. 6th Avenue and Cherry Street.
King 3 and route. David 2 and route.
3 King, did you copy that call?
Call back.
3 King here, radio 3 King.
Go ahead.
Copy the missing child call at 6th and Cherry.
Yes.
Are they released?
I just want to check on the status of the 7-Eleven if you feel it's okay to open it.
3 David 2, so far we did try to call back to go straight to voicemail.
I was going to wait till 2300 if that's all right.
Yeah, that's fine. If you guys want to stay out here, go ahead and just give me your paperwork. I'll get it on Monday.
Arrest.
Tom 6, I just went through.
KG 40 hours, operator 59.
I think they can secure. We've got it coned off for the floats.
Yeah, Narrow County to O'Neill. Tom 220 on west.
Tom 220, go ahead.
Just as we were getting ready to leave, somebody decided they were going to stand in the middle of the street, so we have one detained currently and probably are going to need an AMR.
And your location?
We're at 3rd and Stewart.
3 and Stewart, received and all advise AMR.
Received, thank you very much.
Tom 6, go.
Tom 5-4.
And Tom 220, is there any chance we could get somebody to bring an involve form down here because we don't have anything with us?
Received. Is there you have for involve? Paperwork?
Heading to the bleacher detail.
3 Mary 70. 3 and Stewart.
A-firm.
I'll swing over for him.
Received, thank you. And Tom 220, a 15-minute ETA for AMR.
Received, thank you.
Are we released?
Tom 6, affirmative.
3 Mary.
3 Mary.
I'm going to get delayed. We've got a DART van in front of the jail. It's lost power and it's slowly rolling back. I'll be stopping traffic.
Received. Did you need any additional units?
Affirm, I still need to deal with Mary 3 situation.
Hey, units that can start?
Mary 7-1.
7-1 received.
Blue and white pants.
Tom 220, now we need a sergeant to our scene, please.
Missing 8-year-old from 4 and Cherry.
3 Mary 70. I'll handle that too.
Pretty pop.
Harbor 9, Harbor Base.
26 on data. And I don't know if this would be something that we need a tow for, but our department step van is broke down in the middle of the road at 6th and Jefferson. I don't know, does Charles Street have the capability?
Evidence? What's the status of it?
It's just going to be safe.
And Tom 220, can you note on the call that we have no ICV because we are not logged into anything in the car?
Secure it. 3 Mary to Mary 3, I'm pulling in now.
Ready.
Mary 71, we've arrived.
Mary 71 arrived.
Arrived.
3 arrived.
And just so you know, Sarge, the traffic control they had at 4 and RB has been secured. somebody there.
Okay. How congested does it look?
Tom 15 to Officer Frutel down at 4th and Royal Brome. Can you stop northbound traffic? Because we're still going to have all the floats clogging up 4th Avenue. Copy that.
We did get a call back from the original complainant. They're going to be waiting under I-5 near a maroon Ford SUV brake. She's going to be in a gray, pink, and white shirt.
Copy.
And for that missing juvenile, she's a black female, 8 years old, thin to medium build, black hair in a single braid to her middle of her back. She's also wearing a pink shirt with white and blue pants.
Copy. Henry Young, 192.
And here radio, Young 10.
From Seattle Boulevard. This frequency secure. When she arrives, we're going to be moving out. Stand by, Pablo Alpha.
Ida 10.
So I just want to reconfirm, you want us to reclose northbound 4th Avenue?
Obstruction arrest.
That's not me, radio.
And the traffic coming on 4th Avenue is clogging it up here. So if we can just hold off for a few minutes until the floats get past.
And then we can secure this so the motors go through.
Thanks, sir.
Thank you.
Tom 5, did you hear me? I think we're getting ready to secure this frequency, so everybody needs to go back to west.
Hey, firm. I'm just looking for a couple of MERS, though.
King 32 arrived, KCJ.
The bus.
48 hours.
I'm sorry, Tom 5-6, are you at 4 and Pike?
I am. I'm letting the bus through. There's room to get by.
Almost to your location.
I believe that you just pulled on to 4th Avenue if you want to move up to the front.
Additional units that can start for that missing juvenile, 6th Avenue and Cherry Street.
Spock to Tom 5.
Here, radio.
244. Quint 2, you can add us to that. We're coming from the way.
Thank you.
I do not. I've got 4 officers with me up here at the bleacher detail between Pine and Pike on 4th. As far as down by the dispersal area.
It's going to be a trespass call at GameWorks, 1511 7th Avenue inside. No refusing to leave, no weapons seen. 1511 7th Avenue, GameWorks.
Great.
Final float move. So we still got 4th Avenue shut.
shut down.
Sector, it's a subject of possible warrant, 6073 Avenue. Caller to staff say there's a female in the area with an unverified.
Copy that.
Northbound, 6073 Avenue. Idaho 3 speaker radio, Idaho 3-3.
Fine.
That's what.
Team 3, the missing child was last seen on Cherry between...
What sounded to me is a little bit of...
Your juvenile last seen on Cherry between 3 Avenue and 6. It's going to be a black female, 8 years old, about 3'6", thin to medium build.
Contact 3.
Ida.
15 Ida.
Mary 72.
Mary 72. Mary 72, Will 16-3.
30.
Relogging off as well as all the Idaho 130s, and we will be relogging as well.
15 Ida on west.
15 Ida, go ahead.
Can you relog me as 213, please?
Proceed.
Chicago Bulls shirt punched another individual.
And Westlake Mall, the West Park.
Yeah, that's from the radio. Sorry, I drove over you. Yeah, I went to the mall by the stairs, he said.
Okay, you want me to log you to an assault, Palm 5-4?
5, we're not even in the area.
Received, I'll go on west and broadcast in.
Or I can do that if you'd like.
Could you? Yeah, this zone is about to shut down.
That's 4 and RB.
Copy that.
Tom 5-4 on west.
Tom 5-4.
Yeah, radio, there's a report of an assault at Westlake Park by the... Sure, 62570.
Yeah, this time.
Received. Citizen just drove by on a bike and told us we're on a fixed traffic post. I don't know if you have any units in the area, maybe check.
Most units are on that missing child call right now.
Okay, I'm not sure. I did it on Cat 3, but they said they were going to keep shutting that down, so I don't know if there's any units still in the area.
Received.
Tom 202 to Southern Mike.
And Tom 4 package and stop.
King 3 with updated description.
King 3, go ahead.
Matthew our missing child is Shania Matthews. She's approximately 3.5 foot tall. She's got multiple single braided hair going down to the small of her back. She's wearing a Monster Inc. t-shirt with purple on the back and pink on the front. She has answer if our squad's okay to leave from Park 95 at this time. We've been secured already.
Everybody just stand by at Park 95. The lieutenant is calling the captain at this time.
Steve, so a Monster High t-shirt, purple in the back, pink in the front, stonewashed jeans with butterflies.
Blue and white stonewashed jeans with butterflies on them.
Crazy.
3 is secure, all units switch west.
213.
213.
Do we have an emphasis sergeant tonight?
Mary 70.
Screen something?
I am.
Can I get a location to meet?
Yeah, name it and I can be there in a few minutes.
3 in Virginia.
All right, I'll be there in a few.
David 2.
3 David 2.
Would that missing child have been with other people or is she by herself? Team 3, she's by herself, but multiple people are looking for her, cousins and family members, so she could be with them if they found her. Copy.
Stand by for an operator change. 256, operator 35. Was our unit trying for radio?
Team 3, the people looking for are family members, but they don't have a phone, so they can't contact us up here.
Or you can log me to the missing.
I do have one more person I know that has to come back. I just want to make sure before that person gets here that we're all complete.
32, your status, sir?
Copy. Over King 32.
Affirm, status check.
We're under control at the jail.
David 1.
3 David 1.
Thank you, David 31. Be text.
David 31 switching.
You log off 10 Ida and Ida 102, please.
I have not. I just wrote him a note saying that I'd showed up and seen it.
Received.
So did that end at 2000 hours or 20?
2030.
For all West units, TAC 3 and TAC 6 are both secured. TAC 3 and TAC 6 are both secured at this time.
King 3, I'm doing a courtesy transport of adult female to look for a missing child.
Received.
Go ahead.
I have a couple of more Queen cars. Would you like me to have them start down to also do an area check for the missing child?
Yes, please.
Queen 1 and Queen 23.
Awesome lander.
23 copy. 3 David 2.
3 David 2.
Have we notified Metro yet of this missing child?
Not sure. I'll look into that. If not, we'll get them notified.
King 1, could you put me on the missing kids, please?
You set for your radio.
You should be with Officer Everett.
Do you know if he was a work day today, if he got off at 2000 hours or 2030?
Accidental.
Thank you.
Down here at South Forest. Let you guys get out front.
Tom 6 to Tom 7-3.
Avery to Tom 2, did you still need to speak to Jabril?
I just want to confirm that today was your day off, or his overtime started at 16:30.
3, I just sat down. I just want to confirm those pants were blue and white stonewash jeans with pink butterflies.
Affirmative.
Dave and Dave are going.
Chris and Tom will need.
For West Unit Center recently verified stolen from Voice Vector, Maroon 96 Honda Accord, Washington, Adam, X-Ray Sam 4952, information only.
213.
213.
I didn't copy. Were you sending Queen Sector cars down for that missing child?
Confirm.
You know, do me a favor. We have a couple Mary 70 units that are kind of rolling around. Why don't we use them? Keep Queen Sector up in Queen Sector for now.
3 seats.
Cleveland copy. Just north of Pine.
23 as well.
Yep.
I'm sorry about that, yes, someone.
And Queen 11 will stay clear as well.
In for units on the missing 8-year-old. It's a Shania Matthews, black female, 8 years old, 3 foot 6 inches, thin to medium build, black hair with multiple braids to mid-back, a monster pink t-shirt, pink on the front, purple on the back, blue and white stonewash jeans with pink butterflies and pink tuck tailors.
Hey guys, I opened fourth to center lane.
Okay, the lead is at Spokane. We'll be making a right turn on Spokane Street.
King 2.
3 King 2.
Keep this in handle and log into the missing person too.
Confirm.
Schoenberg, do you hear radio? Tom 2 to Tom 220. You hear radio?
Anyone advise what the gaps are looking like right now?
And right now you've got about a half a block, 2 floats behind you, but they're closed. The rest of the group looks tight.
Okay, I copy half a block, yeah.
Yeah, it's now closing up and the rest of the group looks tight.
King 1.
3 King 1.
I was just talking to county. Can we make sure that the missing juvenile gets broadcast to them, please?
Closed down completely now. Received. Are all the parade resources for patrol been released? Tom 5-4 on west.
Tom 5-4.
Yeah, radio, if we have any resources that could maybe make their way around Westlake, large groups of youth in the park, we're on 6 traffic posts here.
Yeah, we've got the train.
And that's Westlake Park?
Yeah, that's affirmative, and they're trying to break down the
And it looks like
You get units start for Westlake Park.
Copy that. The lead is stopped.
Between 23 and Queen 11, I'll have you head down that way.
There's a couple of 3 data units. We'll head over to Westlake Park.
Copy. Queen Carson disregard.
Tom 5 to the units on the bleacher detail. I've advised the CD that we're going to be here until tomorrow morning, that we're on TAC 2, and she will broadcast any type of incident that occurs near us, so we're aware of any possible hazards.
Tom 5-4 to Tom 5. I just went over to West Radio and reported about the large groups of youth in the park that they probably should send some resources down to.
Duty 3 to Duty 4 that heads over to the park.
Sure, that works.
Sorry, I overrode you. Yes, they are. They've got...
Very well. I'll monitor west on my portable.
and whoever's at first, a couple of cars are trying to sneak around over the medians. They're heading to you westbound on Spokane.
Copy, I'll shove them north.
Can I get Team 3 to beat that?
Team 3, switches.
2-9 copy. We have your eastbound oncoming shut off already.
Rendezvous point for her family to meet if they locate her, since they don't have any way, like any cell phones or anything.
Let me go ask her. They're supposed to meet up at their cars under 6th and Cherry. That's where they're supposed to head.
Tom 5.
Tom 5.
Sorry, radio. Picked up the wrong radio frequency.
Copy.
Okay, I'll head up there right now.
284 right.
284 right.
Me, I just can't tell you. I'm sorry. Perhaps another unit on the frequency that is on the game can tell you.
Tom 6, I got it right here. 10:30 and 11 o'clock are the roll calls.
Okay, thanks. That'll take me 30 minutes. Thanks.
All right, the arms are coming up, and the floats are starting to move again.
Copy that. The lead is moving. The lead is moving.
Sector shots heard, 3015 West Howe. Color heard 4 to 5 shots, 3015 West Howe.
Queen 11, send me, I'll check it out.
Green 1.
Sure, Dave 2.
Dave 2.
We got flight down at 5 South Jackson. Regarding the disturbance, we have about 6 in one car.
Units to start for 5 in Jackson.
One, I'll go over there. No.
Unit 2, will yourself and T1 be sufficient, or do you need a third?
Yeah, David 2, we actually have determined that 5 of these people are not involved. They kind of got trapped by a drunk female. We're going to be figuring out what to do with her, and we're actually good here. No other units needed.
T1, you can clear. I'll put you back on your previous.
Thank you.
Just tell me a time, and I'll put it down.
And for 3 Queen 11 and Queen 1, your caller is requesting contact at 3015 West Howe.
Queen 11, copy.
Give us 12:30.
Okay. I'll be conservative and make it 0100.
Queen 1, did you copy the call?
From en route.
Affirmative, Tom 5's on TAC 2.
Hey Brian, just want to let you know that Will Witt is in one of the event forms on here, and we're closing him out at 23:30.
3 Mary 70.
Mary 70.
would you please note on this call that my ICV shut down?
Different.
Corey, your radio. Go ahead. One ejected for crowd surfing, and definitely was not a 4-officer call. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, found a 84. I'm not sure what traffic unit it is, but can you see if there's any juveniles still causing disturbances that we can handle?
5-4, are you still in West?
4, go.
Are there any other issues over at Westlake Park, or is it under control, David 84 inquiring?
Yeah, from my vantage point radio, I can't see Westlake Park, but the groups seemed to have moved westbound on Pine Street towards McDonald's.
84, copy.
Copy.
Got a large gap between the last 2 cars and the first float. Copy that.
And, the 4th float back is dead in the water right now. They're looking at trying to get it going again. It's still short of the bridge.
Tom 4, copy.
Oh, I think you guys did more than enough. I got no problem with that, thank you. Clear check.
382.
382.
Could you put us back on the missing child, please?
Different.
Hope you had a leisurely dinner.
Tom 5-4 to Tom 6. But further on that, they were here at 4th and Pike spraying water all amongst the garbage. So I think they got it under control.
Say again, I couldn't copy, Kenny. His steering is BO, so we're trying to work with it, get it back to the assembly area. He's moving now. Okay, so the quote is moving? Correct. Copy that. The lead is moving, the lead is moving.
Are we moving again?
Package is moving, the package is moving.
And for any passing riders, the floats are all staying in that right-hand lane. There's no room to pass on. Mountain Patrol 1 on West Radio.
Is that Tom 4?
Mountain Patrol 1.
Mounted 1.
Can you log all the Mountain Patrol units out of service tonight?
Received.
715 radio.
First serial was at 7715.
Hey, Grim. Aft Olson.
We have Aft Olson and Chesney, correct?
Hey, Grim.
And Aft Olson, I will log you off as Jan.
Very quick 11, still just one call on this.
J-firm, just a single caller.
Area 84.
Area 84.
Disturbance in the Harbor Block at 3rd Avenue.
King 1 is with them.
And Tom 5 on West, just FYI, about a half a dozen of the people that were previously in Westlake Park have doubled back and returned. There's no disturbance this time. They're just hopping and jumping all over the place.
Me?
Wave 11 on traffic.
Tom 5, some units just pulled up behind me on 4th Avenue at right by the bleachers on the east side of the street. If you could go ahead and move around me, pick a different location. The bus has been pulling up behind me to pick up and drop off people. I'm sorry, it did it again. I'm going over to TAC 2.
We can make contact with the operator there and see if they have an idea.
Vector, fight disturbance, 519 West Roy Street. Caller reporting a male and a female physically fighting. Watching this through their window. 3 Queen 23 is our unit track.
Queen Street for the precinct.
Yeah, they've got it moving again. We're at the mid-span.
Copy that. The package more or less together.
23 copy.
Yep.
Okay, the lead is stopped. We're going to try to tighten it up here. The lead is stopped.
check on 3 David 84 and King 1.
Good, just kind of monitoring the group. Slowly disperse.
Under control, monitoring the street.
Jet 1 on west.
Jet 1.
And we'll be on the premise of 90 karaoke, 207, second half south.
Tom 26, can you clear me and log me out of service, please?
Go ahead and proceed.
Lead is moving again.
For riders passing, remember this curbing there where the West Seattle exits to Harbor Avenue. Don't pass in that tight curve.
King 1, could you put me back on the missing, please?
And to be clarification for Clean 23 and Clean 3, this is actually happening inside a unit. It's going to be the first level, the first floor above the garage. Our caller could see them in the disturbance through the window.
Got it.
And the lead is approaching Harbor Avenue. Lead is approaching Harbor Avenue. First bike's arrived. Tom 4, copy that. First bike has arrived. No more passing. No more passing. Victor 5442 on data logging in for North Radio.
Victor 5442, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm radio 747137. I'll be in the Laurelhurst area, 3800 43 Avenue Northeast until 0300 hours.
Still 0300, received.
Victor 5653 on data, logging in off duty service.
Victor 5653.
Portable 746494. My
out at 111, Northeast 45, Dick's Drive-In Restaurant. Picture 0230.
Received.
Thank you. Have a good evening.
You too.
Looks like a squadron of the street sweepers a couple blocks behind us, Kev.
I hope they don't.
Queen 23.
Queen 23.
Complainant able to let us into the building, walk out.
Affirm, and they said they could point out which unit it is, but does not want contact otherwise.
Okay.
Briefing? Received. An 8-year-old child was located. All units on the call, the child was located.
And Tom 4, the lead is turning on Southwest Florida.
Victor 6880 on data.
Victor 6880.
My portable is 746-415. I'm at 111 Northeast.
Okay. You call car 88, please.
What's my number?
Your number will be 274176.
And Tom 4 to the incoming escort riders, fall in with the group at the bottom of the hill. 262 and I will be down there shortly.
Series for the plate.
84.
Attempt Adam Tom Young 3754.
David 84, that was Adam Tom Young 3754. That plate's coming back clear and expired in February of this year for a white and maroon 93 GMC Suburban out of Seattle.
Freaking 3 on ITF.
4 and Pike, about 30 people physically fighting, 4 and Pike.
My modem about 4 times.
David 2 and Freaking 1.
Dave 2.
King 1 route. And is there a 4th unit to join?
Mary 72. Alright, 71.
Tom 54 on west.
Tom 54.
Radio, we have a whole group of individuals in the middle of the street. One individual is crazy, allegedly. They're not giving any information.
Received, so they do not want medic?
We probably need to see some patrol officers down here at 4th and Pine, or Pike.
Confirmed, there's 4 en route.
7-1, we arrived. Groups are separating.
Groups are separating.
Yeah, they have individuals up by the bleachers up here on 4th Avenue.
We'll go check 4 and Pine.
Team 3 with a Merc.
3, go ahead.
Union, Nora 363, and can you log me to ITS?
Tom 5, an update. Looks like the group is now to about a dozen and a half people. Got some uniforms there with him now, and somebody there rendering some aid.
Received.
Mary 7, when you have fire en route, correct?
At 4 and Pine?
Yeah, we're at 4 and Pine.
In restaurant 111 Northeast 45th Street from now until 0230 hours.
And Tom 5, the number of affiliates continues to grow. Up to about 2 dozen now.
2 and King 1, how far out are you?
King 1, I'm arriving here.
Alright, Mary 7, I want you to know that out of the 25 people here, no one saw anything.
Mary 7, all I copied was there was 25 people there, and what was the last?
No one saw anything right now, no one wants to be a victim of anything either.
Received, no one wants to be a victim. Copy 3 King 2 will check on the warrant call at the Lion Building, 6073 Avenue.
Frank 11 on data.
3 Frank 11. Sector hazard call, 3 in Union, a report of a large dog running in traffic. 3 in Union.
For a call back, just have her call me. My number at this phone is 733-9439.
Copy 733-9439.
Yeah, I just let her know I have info on her, on the suspect that she located for me.
198, will you log me out of the MDT? Yeah, we should tell her to call.
98?
Paper.
Recall 190.
Negative.
back.
Three Sam 62 on data.
3762.
I have a VIN when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Alright, it's going to be William, Boy, Adam, Mary, 3347, Young, Frank, Paul, 70646. That's a silver BMW.
Silver BMW.
I'll be on.
The West units that have requested Lincoln for 805 South Charles Street. Please switch to database. There's units that requested Lincoln for 805 South Charles. Please switch to database. Mary 11, were you calling? Mary 11, were you calling?
Number 92 on data with a name.
3 over 92, stand by momentarily. I'm on the phone.
Tom 5, want to start a patrol supervisor down here.
Three David or 3 King to Westlake Park.
And Tom 5, you want to bring some bike units if you have any available as well. So these people get dispersed and pushed out of here. This isn't going to stop this evening.
King or 3 David, one of you.
3 David.
David to Westlake Park. And 3 Mary 72, are you available to respond back?
Mary 72, we're en route.
Birthday.
Copy. detector, narcotics activity, 699 John Street in the alleyway. There's recorded 2 males using narcotics and yelling at people. 699 John Street.
Hit one.
Hit one.
For control, if you could please note on our premise that we do have underage service to minors at this location, please.
Do you need anybody to respond, or you just want that documented?
We're here with LCB. Yeah, we just need it documented on the CAT call, please.
George on PTAC.
I was trying to call you. I forgot your phone fell in the ocean. Do you have a desk phone I can call you at?
True, though, it really did. Yeah, 44388.
4438?
4388. 684-4388.
Got it.
Check.
Go to the Union 74, be switching over to that.
King 2. Your number is 274194.
BC, thank you.
Got it.
Is that 311?
Yes, 311 have a name. Last of William, first of Charlie, and he is the 4th. Date of birth of 3/6/85.
Any middle initial?
No middle.
Charlie, common spelling. Williams, common spelling.
Yes, and he is a California resident. He doesn't have an ID here.
Received. Queen 1 and Queen 11, have you check on that narcotic 699 John Street in the alleyway?
Queen 1 from Magnolia. Queen 11, copy en route.
Queen 3, you can clear Queen 1.
Received. Queen 1 clear.
Go, thanks. Charlie 01 on data for an impound.
3 Charlie 01.
Could I get a Lincoln for our location? They'll need a flatbed. The car was chopped up by fire.
The Madrona Drive in East Olive.
Affirmative. Queen 11, the alley's checking clear. Queen 3 can be clear.
Queen 3 clear.
Copy.
Okay, name for you. Going to be last of Isaac, Ida, Sam, Adam King. First of Ali, Adam Lincoln, Ida. Middle H Henry, 5192.
3 Lincoln 1 on data.
3 Lincoln 1.
I need to run a name when you're ready.
Go ahead.
Last of Brooke, Boy, Robert, Ocean, King, Sam. First of Juan, John, Union, Adam, Nora. And middle A for Adam. Birth date is 10/9/1969.
Thank you.
I'll switch back to north.
Charlie 2 data.
3 Charlie 2.
Do you have a number for on-judge to be called for but one?
You will need to speak to the chief dispatcher for that. Call 684, or supervisor 684. Mary 2. 3 Mary 2.
You can send me the hazard at 3 in Union.
Copy, thank you.
Three Union 2 on data with the name.
3 Union 2.
Last name Vickers. Victor, Ida, Charles, King, Edward, Robert, Sam. First name Jonah, spelled John, Ocean, Henry, Nora, Adam. Middle M as in Mary. Date of birth 6/12/83.
3 Union 2 receive.
Go ahead. Yeah, I'm having problems with my wireless. Can you take a look at that if I bring it by?
1150001.
Negative, this car 89. I've got my MDC laptop that having problems won't connect wirelessly.
Got it. Yeah, just swing by headquarters and I can take a look, sir.
Receive.
We go on.
Tom 5 will be back over in TAC 2.
is 223. Do you guys not know who that is? ACT has his name. They showed me a booking photo of him.
Yeah, I just called Spalding, and he doesn't have access to that stuff right now. I'll try and call him back again.
Wait, is he giving you the name, Jamie? Give us the name. I'll see if I can pull something up for him.
Okay, it's whatever name was just ran on the call. I'm not by him right now, so it's just going to be whatever the third guy is.
3 David 1.
3 David 1.
Charles Young, 063. Can I get a 32, please?
Go ahead.
Tom 54 is going to go refill up my jug.
Yeah, but no more for you tonight. You've had enough. You got to drive.
Victor 6770 on data to log in.
Victor 6770.
With radio 746671, and I'll be at the Dick's Drive-In at 500 Queen Anne Avenue North until 0215.
Received.
David 88.
3 David 88.
Could you log us to a premise and the 2200 block of first, please?
Receive the premise on the 2200 block of first.
And Tom 5 is back on west. I've got some kind of a property damage incident. A vehicle blocking the roadway. No plates. 3 people standing out by it. Again, right by the entrance to the west precinct, just a little bit north of. I'm going to get out and see what's going on. Can you roll me 1 patrol unit, please?
Receive. Right, you know. Tom 5, are you on 9th or 8th Avenue?
I'm on the east side of the west precinct.
Receive. On 9th.
And Tom 5, it is under control. It appears to be a situation where a skateboarder came off of a side street or an alley and ran into a car. Nobody's injured. I'm going to stand by for patrol to arrive.
Receive.
Three units going data.
2 units 0.
Do you need to return that name yet?
Correct, you're right. Receive.
Copy, thank you. Let me switch back north.
Copies of Victor, Unit 500 Queen Anne Avenue North until 0250. Van 2 on the air. Reply.
King 1, it looks like I've got a fight at 3 in Pine.
A fight at 3 and 5. Three. King 3, that's 3 and 5.
King 1, yeah, it's the same group that was over in front of Westlake Park. Some of the individuals just ran down into the bus tunnel.
Receive.
It's the same group that's roving around together. They seem to be fighting with each other off and on for some reason.
Receive.
And Tom 5, can I give you the plate of the involved vehicle?
Queen 11, 3, 1.
Clear one.
Shots call 1412 Northfield Avenue North, west of. One shot heard 30 seconds ago, nothing further.
Clear 11, copy, room. Clear 1, Magnolia Village.
Received, and the caller believes the shots came from the old high school.
Queen 11, copy, just one caller so far.
Affirm.
Queen 3.
Queen 3.
You can clear Queen 1 and I can respond.
Received.
Copy, thanks.
King 1, could you advise Metro that that whole group is blocking their bus tunnel entrance there, 300 block Pine?
Received, and are you doing okay?
I'm just monitoring them from a distance.
Received.
Mary 7-1 with her.
Received. Okay. 3, where are you trying for radio?
Tom 5, the involved vehicle in this skateboard car collision is Ocean Adam 9840.
Receive Ocean Adam 9840. Tom 5, Adam Ocean Adam 9840 comes back clear and current for 2014 Subaru Legacy.
Received. Just put it on the call. And Tom 5, I'll be taking an X-ray to the 2 patrol units here. And we're going back to Tag 2 again.
Received.
King 1, they're fighting again.
Received.
Dave 84, we're going to go to the line from Belltown.
Received.
Mary 72 will be en route as well.
Received.
Metro cannot hang the scaffolding for the bleachers is cleared away, so that's a sequence of events. Scaffolding, then the Metro trolley line. And just want to... And I just want to confirm...
Okay.
Two.
Affirm. Still here at 4.
5 back on taxi.
Radio accidental, I'm sorry.
ones here with me.
Okay, guys, I'm going to hop into the West Precinct, use the men's room real quick.
David 1's clear.
Racing.
Hey, Will, can you call my department cell phone? I misplaced it in my car somewhere, and I'd be doggone if I can find it.
Hey, let me get to my car. I left it in my car. Hold on. Hey, Brian, go ahead and give it to me. I thought I had it logged in. 375, what?
Oh, I found it, but just FYI, it's 295, oh God, was it 295-6195, yeah, 295-6195, but I just found it. Let's see.
019 operator 35. David 1.
Go ahead.
We respond to check on dog walks inside a vehicle, the Real Cinema parking garage, 1 7th Avenue. It's going to be on level B, boy. It's been in the vehicle since at least, the call came to us at 22:30, and they'd been in the vehicle for 2 hours at that point. We just spoke with them a couple minutes ago, and they advised it was still in the car.
Tom 5 on West.
Tom 5.
Ma'am, do me a favor, please. Could you log myself, Tom 5-1, Tom 5-4, Tom 5-6, and Tom 9-2. We're all in the detail on 4th Avenue between Pike and Pine, and we're all in TAC 2. Thank you much, and going back to TAC 2.
Five.
I'm just going to go around the block, Will. Reset.
Hey, no problem. I'm here. Just divert traffic a little bit.
Mary 11.
3 Mary 11.
Adam Young 192, can I get 3-1?
Go ahead. Three David 84.
You let me do a found property at 3 and Pine, and then just put that call in handled, and can you give me the number when you have a chance?
Number is 274312. And did you want me to log you back to the original call? Right.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Air 11.
Hey, there's only one in-store security guard, and he said that he isn't aware of anything like that. Can you elaborate further?
Yeah, so it seems like the security mafia here over at Sizzle Pie was notified by security from Q Club.
Sorry, I got a little distracted. You said that guy was trying to sell stolen goods that were allegedly from here. Did I catch that right?
Yeah, he's got a QFC basket here with him right now. But the Q Club security says that they were flagged down by an SPD officer. He said something about the male walking around trying to sell stolen products from the QFC.
Security here has no clue what I'm talking about. You might want to try to get in contact with maybe one of the emphasis units.
Yeah, sounds good. Thank you.
Hey, yeah, sorry, man. We're still around the area, so if you get further, let us know.
Copy.
Number 92 is on P-Tech.
Hey, John. Were you guys flagged down at any point by security, or did you flag down security and notify them of a male trying to sell stolen gear from the QFC?
We didn't know it was stolen. We just knew a guy was standing in front of Q Nightclub with individual beers that he was selling to the crowd up front.
Got it. Where we were flagged down by security from Sizzle High, and they found the guy, so we stopped him. Do you know if there's any crime that's been committed outside of the
them to sell the beers individually?
All I'm aware of was him just selling the individual beers. We told him to go home.
Copy, sounds good. We went over to where we had Akko over to QFC, and they have no theft, so we'll just kick them loose from here.
Okay, cool.
Thanks, Ed.
Treat everyone.
Did they say what level this is on? I just saw.
And I can try them back if you'd like.
Sure, if security would like to meet us.
Okay.
David 84.
David 84.
We're clear. Can you log us to apprentice? 2218 1 Ave.
2218 1 Avenue.
David 1. Can you actually have security meet us at the security kiosk to let us in the gate, please?
I'll call him back. Everyone, he's on his way.
Copy, thanks.
Edward 21 on PTAC.
Hey,
Sunderland. We arrested a female down the ID that had dope on her. I was wondering if one of you may be available for a search at the precinct.
Hey, firm, we're just finishing up here. We'll meet you back there in like 5.
Copy that. Auditor's headed back there right now with her. So if you guys could just do a search, that would be great.
Receive, we'll head back.
Appreciate it, thank you.
No problem.
Tom 220 on data.
Dom 220.
I will have a MER of Charlie Young 220 and we'll be 950.
Received everything.
Edward 11. Edward 11 on P-TAC.
Hey, are you guys still out with that guy?
We cut him loose.
Right, receive. We weren't sure. We were just trying to let you know that we finally got in touch with the manager and they still didn't know anything. So good deal.
Awesome, thank you.
Copy 3 King 1's going to handle the noise complaint. South King, Oxnard Avenue South.
St. Mary 70.
St. Mary 70.
Yeah, I've been flagged down at 1 on Lenora. I'll let you know what's up.
1 on Lenora, flag down.
St. Mary 70.
Mary 70.
Just directions, all okay.
For 43 hours, operator 40.
Looks like the bicycle fencing trucks have arrived.
Very nice, John Down over the name.
Edward, we need you.
Last of Vandermeulen, Victor Adam Nora, David Edward Robert, Mary Edward Union, Lincoln Edward Nora, First of Cole, Charles Ocean, Lincoln Edward, Middle T Tom, date of birth is 051895.
Red 22.
Mary 22.
It's going to be an area check for suicidal subject. 1301 Alaskan Way, Pier 57. Caller friend says she was suicidal and that, correction, he said he was suicidal and that he was going down to the pier.
Copy.
Queen 3, Queen 11.
Queen 3.
11.
Indy for a crisis call. She's at the 76 station, 351 Broad Street. Call takes that she sounds like she may be in crisis. Or it looks like it's a he. Has information about a kidnapping that occurred at an unknown date and was speaking about the FBI. He's waiting by the payphone for contact. Name of Rogers LaCroix.
Queen 3, copy.
Queen 11, copy and roll.
Information on verified stolen from Frank Sector. Vehicles are red 2015 Chevy Camaro. Washington plate Adam Young, Tom 1924.
Frank 1 on data.
3 Franklin.
May I get my number, please?
Sure. Number is 274289.
274289. Copy. Thank you.
Edward 91 on data.
Edward 91.
I just need to log in with you really quick. We're going to be a 2-officer foot beat. First officer is going to be 7735, radio 746, 947, break. Second officer 7429, radio 746, 659.
$199 to log in on data.
199.
Radio 746-882, serial 684. I'm up in the East Precinct as well.
Received, I'll push on East.
Mayor 11.
Mayor 11.
Clear. Can you log me out to the precinct, please?
Thank you. Area 22.
Yeah, negative results on our area check. Unless the caller has more information, there's not much more we can do here.
Appreciate.
Cyber 92 on data with a name.
Finish on verified stolen from Boy Sector. The blue 88 Toyota Corolla, Washington plate Adam David Henry 3969.
Union Adam Mary David Ida, middle D David, 22899, and I'm looking for a juvenile felony warrant here.
I'm sorry, could you give me the last name one more time, please?
Heron, Henry, Edward, Robert, Ida, Nora.
Copy in Nuwadi, middle is D David 22899.
Tom 5-4 to Tom 5.
Go ahead, 5-4.
Yeah, I'm just following up this rent-a-fence truck on the west side to kind of flank them.
Received.
Mary 7-1.
Mary 7-1.
Can you please put us in handle and put us back on the premise in the 2200 block 1F?
Appreciate.
Just ask if anybody needs a break.
3 Mary 22.
Good.
Complainant call back, located the mail and doesn't need any assistance.
Copy. The west side of 4th and Pine is,
Information on verified stolen from Lincoln Sector. It's a blue 88 Honda Accord, Washington Adam Paul 0395.
Go ahead.
Hey, this is Finn at the Southwest Precinct. I can't print a document from my desktop computer. I guess there's been issues with it.
33?
Now by your side, up. Can I get this case?
Can you stand by?
Yes.
74219.
Copy.
All right, sir, could you give me your computer name, please?
SWPAT 50831.
Connecting.
Okay, it'll be the Southwest SGT1 printer.
East is busy. Did you get a return on those names, or on that name?
Yeah, I already sent it to your zone.
Paper. The air is held on my zone.
Copies. Are you going to be able to wait until the air is routine again, or do you need information sooner?
Sooner, please.
No law enforcement are among the casualties. Okay, I see what's going on, sir. So, it looks like all your printers are mapped to the old Printerford that does not exist anymore. It was taken down this week. Do you want me to read?
Yeah, that would be great because that's mostly our precinct.
$392.
SPD unit 392, go ahead.
Subject Nuwami Douglas Heron, 228.99, 6 foot 150, brown and black, has an unverified no bail juvenile felony warrant out of Seattle. Do you need me to verify that for you?
Safer.
Received, I'll verify it and send the information to your zone.
Copy, thank you.
Jet 1 on data.
Jet 1.
Yes, ma'am. South and east are both pretty tied up with some pretty hot calls right now. Could we clear our call with a Union Nora 274 and switch us to east air?
Union Nora 274 into east.
Yes, please.
Jet 1 received.
Did that print come out, sir?
It's doing something, yes.
Awesome, I'm going to remap the rest of the drives, printers, I'm sorry.
Well, I'm glad you know what's going on.
Wish I could say that all the time, sir.
Information only, a verified stolen from Lincoln Sector, Blue 88 Honda Accord, Adam Paul 0395.
Alright, did that test page come out?
Oh, let me walk across the hall and see. Yes, that works.
34949, 24F.
Checking.
Appreciate it. There's at least one casing up front here.
Receive. 105 operator 35.
Charlie, I'm in the area.
Unit 3, Edward 92.
Have to do that, 92, go ahead.
Verified juvenile felony warrant, Nuwamdi Heron 2828 of 99.
20 container control. Do we have a unit available for transport? Yep.
Unit available for transport at Cal Anderson.
Mayor 11, clearance service.
Received. Edward 92, are they going to YSC?
A firm. We can probably do a direct book.
Use the Sergeant's one most of the time anyway.
Perfect, and the test print came out okay, so if you have any issues, sir, you know where to find us.
Okay, thanks for your work. Appreciate it.
No worries, Sarge, have a good night.
You too.
The officer one was down to the ground. Caller disconnected. If we're able to verify if the victim is still there. 1207 Pine Street.
311 will be en route.
Received.
243.
243.
I should have some 190 unit down that area. See if they could enter up.
The 190 is available for 1207 Pine Street, a flight service.
198 from Pine and Bourne.
Edward 11, you can...
Mary 22, traffic.
Ferry 22 on traffic.
1 in Columbia. Oregon tag 264, Henry, Mary George.
In Columbia, Oregon tag 264, Henry, Mary George. Coming back clear and current for a 2015 Hyundai Sonata, appears to be a rental vehicle.
Copy.
River 32.
River 32.
Building check's clear, but is there owner on any of the lists you get a hold of?
Received. River 32.
32.
An additional commercial alarm at 1412 Harvard Avenue, Marination Station. Trip time was 0100.
Two, that's a solid 2 blocks from where they are. Need to go up there and check the restaurant.
And the DV District 42, 412, 4 Adam.
4 Adam.
For Adam.
3-4, did you get it back on that DV?
4 Adam 12 available. She's not acknowledged the call.
Where's she at on your screen? She at that noise complaint?
Looks like it.
Alright, I'll start heading that way.
Cover that. This is a Landmark Apartments, 16112 Northeast 11th Street. Sounds physical. Stepdad versus the brother and mother. Parties are now separated. The stepfather is HPD. Our caller is the stepdaughter.
Four Adam, copy. 3-4, copy. Hey, Brad and Ryan, there's a car alarm again going off at the dealership. I don't know if the guy came back or just another reaction.
Three George, one data.
Thank you.
Could you let S. City Light know that 9 and James intersection completely dark out? Traffic light is dark, completely dark.
Copy. Did you have that in there already en route for that?
Copy, thank you.
Subject is left the house. I believe that's going to be Nelson Rios Cameron, 6'6" of 82, Hispanic male, brown hair, last seen wearing a camo shirt and jeans.
Jet 1?
That's a firm.
908, hold out. Copy 3 over 32 will handle commercial alarm, 14 Cole Harvard Avenue.
K9, are you going to attach me to the landmark call?
Yep.
Sergeant at the precinct, able to meet Edward 21 at Valley Point.
Yeah, 490, I'm here.
Boy, another unit. The RP saw the subject walk outside. Unknown if he has access to a vehicle, but if he does, it's a 05 blue Ford Escape.
Edward 32, we have an open door here.
David, can you call me on the bat phone, please?
Copy.
And Edward 32, it's going to be Burge, this is the last one. Looks like they're just filling out the lock. So any other alarms that we get around here, we can probably dispatch something quickly if possible.
32.
And Edward 32, can you open up that other call so I can change it to a Burge?
Haysom. Edward Sector and assault 619 East Pine at R Place across the street. Male said he was assaulted in the parking garage. Suspect on foot, unknown direction. 619 East Pine. Charlie 1 is available. Another unit to back.
Charlie 33. That's clear X-ray. I can go.
Receive. Fire is out.
We're at 11. We'll go and be primary one of those Charlie units can clear.
Charlie 33, copy, thanks.
3 Charlie 1's arriving.
Receive.
Units on tech. Main area is open. 1.
Zero to 11, we're arriving.
Receive.
3 Charlie 1, we're going to be just north of the intersection.
Just to the north of.
3 Queen 3 and 3 Queen 2, I'm going to send a call to your screen for 351 Broad Street.
Queen 3, copy. Queen 2, copy.
Either VCIT certified. Hostage. She assaulted another female. No injuries, unknown where the victim is. White female, 25, blonde, with blue dress.
198 received.
190.
190.
Dog myself, 192 and 199 with 198.
Receive. For 32.
Hey, yeah.
The sub en route for 707 East Pike as well.
Copy. We can get back after we check this.
Third 11, our suspect's going to be a black male, approximately 6 feet tall, wearing a black jacket with a black backwards baseball cap and a scruffy beard, possibly associated with a white sedan.
Black jacket, black baseball cap backwards, beard, possibly associated with a white sedan.
And third 11, he's going to be in his 20s, about a medium build.
In his 20s, medium build.
Charlie.
3 Charlie.
Could you update the call that we searched the residence here? It's checked clear, no victims.
Receive.
And 621 data. Hey, just got a chance to back my vehicle, and it looks like there is an impound on this vehicle, so if we could start a tow this way, that'd be great.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks.
George 22.
George 22.
I'm sure you're aware, but the exact address of the incident is 949 24.
Kingview traffic.
Yes, sir, 952 Zebra Charles. King 2, your plate's coming back clear and expired on the 29th of this month for a silver 2009 Toyota RAV4 out of Seattle.
Received. Three Charlie 1.
3 Charlie 1.
Accidental.
Mary 22 for service call 700 Pike Street.
Mary 22.
The Cheesecake Factory. Our caller standing by for contact in front. Is unable to locate their vehicle and is requesting to see an officer in person. And actually, I'm going to divert you for an assault call at 3 in Lenora.
Okay.
Mary 22 is going to be across the street from the Starbucks at 3 in Lenora. Secondhand report of a male being assaulted by a known male. Fire's responding. We don't have a time delay. And it occurred in a nearby high-rise apartment.
Mary 22, copy.
Edward 32.
32.
Our company says they have a new trip, the back door at 0126.
Sorry, can you repeat that location?
Back door, trip time was 3 minutes ago.
To Marination.
Affirm.
That was us.
Easy for a call. Karma has picked up 1 in Pike.
Mary 22, we've arrived, route 1, be secure for fire.
Received all advice.
Accident.
Lincoln 11 on data.
Lincoln 11.
I have a name, last of Jones, first of Dane, middle M, Mary, date of birth 12/13/96.
And the first name Dane, David, Adam, Nora, Edward.
Affirm.
George 33. What's the number for this shooting?
274350. I have a hit and run with a caller standing by for report 1001 East Pine Street in front of Rancho Bravo. Any emphasis unit available?
Edward 2, I'm right there. I'll take it.
Receive. Sector trespass call 1932 1 Avenue in the alley to the east. There's a male at the business loading dock refusing to leave. Fire was out to treat the subject earlier and he refused treatment. 1932 1 Avenue.
Edward 92.
Edward 92.
Adam Young, 191, Norfolk. Edward 32, can we get the case number, please?
274355. Charlie 2.
Look back on fire, respond with units to respond to my collision.
Waiting for a description. East Pike to Broadway.
Phone, please.
Edward 21. Start for East Pike at Broadway for the hit and run.
We're taking a adult female to KCJ starting 17.1.
Time 137.
Edward 91, what's the suspect vehicle on the hit and run?
The black pickup, Charlie 00180 Adam, last beat eastbound.
Receive. Road 11, could I get my case number, please?
274377.
Copy, thank you.
Edward 21, the driver hit the complainant multiple times. They were slurring and had drooping eyelids.
Received. And Edward 21 is the caller next to the show.
They can clarify. Edward 21, that's a new term.
Copy, thank you.
Mary 11 and Mary 2 for that trespass, 1932 1 Avenue in the alley to the east.
Mary 11.
Mary 2 up. Security will be standing by for contact. Suspect is a black male, 30s, 5'10", thin build, with a blue, yellow, and white jacket and blue pants.
Mary 11, copy.
Edward 32.
Edward 32.
Did the sub say when he was going to be here?
He was in the next 10.
Copy. Can we give him a call back and just see if he's on the stand, please?
He did. $190.
She put the previous call on handled, log all the 190s to a premise across from the Baltic.
Received.
Jet 1, is there an issue there?
Just a lot of crowd here.
Copy, we'll be bringing the jet team down in a couple seconds. One 5 arrived, in mileage 18.3.
143.
Sector SF, 1512 11th Avenue. At Brims, male sold purse, suspect still inside the bar, unaware that security knows about the theft. 1512 11th Avenue, 3 Edward 2 is available, 3 shorts to back.
Edward 92, we're arriving on that.
Edward 92 will handle. David 3.
David 3.
Another suspicious call, Twitter block of Pontius Avenue North. On the west side, there's 2 subjects trying to gain access to the parking garage for Cancer Care Alliance. They have a long rod or a fishing pole with them, and the entrance for the garage is off the alleyway. 200 block of Pontius North.
Copy and route.
David 2 will head that way as well.
Received.
And David 31.
Received.
.490, can you put us on a premise at Baltic as well, please?
Hey.
SCV-2.
SCV-2.
SCV-2 out of service, connect.
Received.
Pretty good.
3 David 2.
We'll be out with the subjects just south of the church in the alley to the west.
Trail with the subject, alley to the west, south of the church.
Negative, accidental.
Queen sector, a fight disturbance at 6 Queen Anne, 500 Queen Anne Avenue North. In the parking lot, 2 to 3 subjects physically fighting. And there was a group of 10 watching. It appears the fight's breaking up. I have 3 Queen 11 and David 1. I'll have you start for that.
Queen 2, I'm in the area.
Receive David 1 can clear.
Queen 3, put me on. I'm on scene.
Copy, and Queen 11 disregard.
Queen 11, copy.
Victor 6770, the other half of this is northbound on Queen Anne Ave North approaching Mercer. It appears to be 3 females and a male working on rest physical. And then they just turned eastbound Mercer.
Eastbound on Mercer, any description?
Victor 6772. The primary aggressor is going to be a white male. Looks like he's got brown hair, and he's wearing a what appears to be kind of a gray short sleeve collared button down shirt and dark pants.
Color were the pants?
Number 92.
6770, which color were the pants?
Dark colored. I can't tell if they're dark blue jeans or if they're black. I can't tell. Looks like they're blue jeans.
Three David 2, were you calling?
No.
Check one.
Yes, ma'am. We're clear Union North 274 and they're not to the Baltic Room.
David 2.
David 2.
We're all going to be heading down into a parking garage, checking that out. Okay. Probably going to lose reception.
Heading down into the parking garage. We'll lose radio reception.
Charlie 1.
3 Charlie 1.
I'm going to be following AMR to HMC.
For Queen Sector, I'll call 112 Roy Street. It's an apartment complex. An unknown person broke the window to the laundry room and is trying to get in. 112 Roy Street.
Queen 11 and David 1.
Queen 11, copy. Route.
David 1 received.
Jonathan, John Ocean Henry, Nora Adam Tom, Henry Adam Nora, middle R Robert, date of birth is 09/17/88, male Washington.
Received.
Jersey?
201 Lakeside Avenue South, Leshai Park. Caller is vehicles parked in the parking lot. So he saw 5 black males that were around his vehicle. He thinks they're going to damage it while he's out in his boat. 201 Lakeside Avenue South.
Yeah.
Jersey?
First, Queen 11 and David 1. The window's going to be on the north side of the building. Your suspect is a white female, 20 to 30, blonde hair, gray sweatshirt, black sweatpants, carrying a cell phone.
Queen 11, copy.
Queen 3.
Queen 3.
Put this call in handle. I'll respond to 112 Roy.
I'll show you primary.
Queen 2, I'll be in that as well.
Received, and David 1 is clear.
Up.
The Queen car is responding. The window is on the north side of the building, but it faces eastbound. Our caller lost sight of the suspect. It does not appear that she was able to get in.
Queen 3, copy. Do they have a last direction of travel?
Check with the phone taker.
Mare 11.
Mare 11.
Can I see AMR in the parking lot directly across from Moore Hotel on 2nd, please?
Received.
Mary 22, you can put our call on that. We'll move premise 2200 block per sec.
2200 block on 1 Avenue.
David 2 to David 3.
Go ahead.
I'm assuming that's you guys in the northeast corner of the building, 2nd floor, with flashlights. Receive, we're sitting down here on Pontius.
Two DOLs. First one is last Alexander, first Jonathan, middle R Robert, 917 of 88, brown eyes, 59140.
That'll be 15 minutes.
Copy, thanks.
Blue eyes, 6 foot, 170, also clear and current.
Alright, so what's the story with this guy? Did you deal with him or something like that?
No idea, and we don't know how they decided that the trespasser was the assault victim. But
For those Queen cars for 112 Roy Street, our caller doesn't have a direction of travel for the suspect. It didn't appear that they gained entry, but they could have. Our caller couldn't see from their vantage point. It is a secure building, and our caller does not want any contact.
Queen 3, copy.
Last of Eisenman, E-I-S-E-N-M-A-N. First of Erica,
debit card, 2433 64th Avenue Southeast, Mercer Island.
Received. Will you be standing by with her?
Affirm.
Received.
Edward 92, could I get her case number, please?
274403. Church Street Drive.
Mary Lou, you can cancel AMR.
Copy. Last unit. 3 David 31 and 3 David 2 to back.
Dave 31.
Dave 2.
For trespass at 13 Queens, 125 Bourne North. Intoxicated suspect from a no pay 3 weeks ago is back inside the bar. The manager would like to press charges for the theft and also trespass the suspect. 125 Bourne Avenue North.
Dave 31 en route.
Dave 2 north.
3 we can back Dave 31 if Dave 31 stay clear.
2 arriving. David 1, were you calling?
Accidental. David 3.
3 David 3.
Could you please add us to the 13 Quench call?
Four nine five.
495.
With 1 day gypsy.
3.
Mary 2 and Mary 11 for the service call, the Cheesecake Factory, 700 Pike.
Mary 2 en route.
11 en route.
Charlie 01 with Edward 2.
King 3 and King 1, slight disturbance, 172 South Washington Street.
172 South Washington Street, slight disturbance.
We are under control.
32, I didn't copy that last.
We're under control.
Yeah, under control.
Charlie Sector, follow-up 24 East Spring. Was reporting the party that was going on earlier is starting to pick up again. 24 East Spring. Charlie 33 is available. Another unit back.
Tours 22 will be done shortly.
Charlie 33, can I get whoever was out there earlier to PTAC?
Can I run a name, please? Last of Henry, Adam, Sam, Adam, Nora. First of Adam, Boy, David, Ida, King, Adam, Frank, Adam, Robert. Middle of Ocean. Date of birth is 2/12/1978. With some gunshots, but no one really saw exactly what was going on. It just looked like some kids being stupid. Break. I did get one guy ID who was bleeding from the mouth. So it looked like the shooting stemmed from just from a fight. Didn't look like anybody was hit. No victims at the scene, and then. I would, if there's reason to stop it, if it's getting loud, I would. Otherwise, it didn't seem to be gang related.
Okay, great, man. Thank you for the update. Switching back.
George 22, you can put this call on handle. Thanks for being around.
Tower 91, is there a 490 unit that can go to PTAC? 490, switching. .490's on PTAC.
Hey, so we just had a crew of our Deuce 8s roll by, kind of our heavy hitter guys. They're at 10 and Pike right now. Are you guys interested in kind of staying in the area and watching them?
Yeah, we'll leave the Baltic right now and head that way. Were they driving?
They weren't. They're on foot. We got Derek Whitner, Leonard Kelly, Luther Rodney, kind of the whole who's who.
Okay, we'll head that way. Thanks. And Schoenberg, Leonard Kelly has a felony warrant, just for your information.
Well, we walked past him. He's still out. He was kind of hiding. We could try to find him again, unless you guys want him.
I'm in here. I got to finish his shooting call, but he does have a DOC escape warrant.
David, take it off.
Also, the last four of his social security number is 7745.
Mary Q. Rachel.
Not seeing her planet. Can you give her a call back? be for a call 1 for pickup, 400 Broad.
SCV 1 and 2.
King Sector 5004 Avenue and assault at the Tent City. A female which was strangled by this. And the suspect is still there, arguing in the background, 5004 Ave. 3 King 2.
King 2 room.
I left a voicemail.
Got it.
I don't have a computer, but I think I saw a felony warrant suspect. I don't remember his date of birth. Can you run him and let me know if you still got one? Kelly, King, Edward, Lincoln.
For 3 King 2, for your assault call, your suspect is going to be James, black male, 45'9", thin build. A white hat and gray shirt, and your victim goes by Janet.
Approximately.
Copy, listen to me. David 31, your name.
Dave 31.
Your subject, Abdi Kafar Hassan, 21278 is clear once and suspended third.
Received, thanks.
We're clearing evidence.
Good.
Tower 91.
Date of birth of May 28, sound familiar to 94.
Stay firm.
Okay, go ahead and switch back to your zone.
Victor 6106.
Victor 6106.
Union Nora 275 and myself in 6770 or 950.
Receive. Speaking to fire is actually requesting we check and advise if they're needed.
SUV-1. One waiting at Victor Steinbrook Park.
Speaking to your caller should be flagging you down. Male and female are still arguing.
Receive.
Three Charlie 01 status.
Under control.
Receive.
490.
Good.
Give him Murphy your call at 4 and Stewart.
Yeah, we'll send it to you momentarily.
Great.
King 2, it's okay for fire to come in.
They aren't responding. Are they needed?
I have yes, please. I've got an adult female who's alert and conscious who's requesting that they come and check her out. King 2, a name?
Looks like you're on the north side there.
Affirm. Adam, Robert, Ocean, Nora, black male 4972, no middle. Dave 31.
31.
Can I get the number, please?
Number 274418.
Proceed, thanks.
To your name.
Go ahead.
You, Aaron Jr. 4972 is Clear Wands, has a RMS crisis caution and is suspended for ID only.
Alright, thank you. K2, can we get another unit here? No rush.
Routine X. 504 Avenue.
Mary Jo, give me that. King 1, I'm trying to get over there now.
Edward 2.
3 Edward 2.
Turn another officer available for a come to my stop for a very quick task.
3 George 3 or 3 Charlie 3, either one.
2 District.
1000 block of Jefferson.
You're up.
Edward 92 to Edward 91.
Three Edward 91, 3 Edward 92 is calling.
Edward 92, I'll talk to him in person in a minute.
Okay, you headed over to the Rhino room?
Not at the moment, I'll catch up with him.
Racist.
Edward 91, we arrived at the Rhino room. Looks like everybody's gone.
Everybody's gone.
ahead.
321, right?
$190.
190.
Would you log 199 and myself in service from that previous premise?
Where is it?
Two copies through Mary 72 and Mary 71 will handle the noise at 2319 1 Avenue.
David 84 will join.
We have an impound for one at our location.
Street, and are you going to be standing by?
Affirm.
Thank you.
Jet 1.
Jet 1.
Yes, sir. We're clear of the Baltic Room, Union North 274.
Mary 71 and 2 have arrived.
Sector blocking collision Alaska Line Viaduct southbound at Royal Rome. 2 vehicles blocking the left-hand lane, unknown injury. 18 cars for Alaska Line Viaduct southbound at South Royal Rome Way.
The Edward sector fires around to see a suicidal female at 117 11 Avenue East. They want us to come along.
Mary 11 and Mary 2, I'll have you check on that collision.
Mary 11, copy.
Mary 2, out. Information for units on a recently verified stolen from Charlie Sector, gray 2015 Subaru Impreza, Washington plate, Adam Victor Sam 9796, information only.
Mary 22, you can add us that viaduct collision.
Okay.
Edward 92 to Edward 91. Can you go to PTAC, please? Bless you. On PTAC. Did you identify that lady who said that she had her wallet stolen? No, because she was completely uninvolved. It was kind of a misunderstanding on that aspect. So for your report, she had given it to her friend, and the bouncers, she had forgotten, so she went to the bouncers and was asking for it.
The bouncers automatically assumed that it was the involved wallet. Thank you.
Peter Street, courtesy transport of a female to the east.
At 231.
This is Mary Cars responding to the collision on the viaduct. We have another caller reporting that the occupant of the silver sedan appears intoxicated.
Instead of 3 George Street. It's going to be for the suicidal female at 117 11 Avenue East in the basement unit.
Try 3. Mary 22, we're going to be out with the cars. They're going to be south of the Atlantic Street exit.
South of Atlantic Street, the vehicles.
Mary 22, the driver ran northbound from the collision scene. We're quite a ways south of Brum.
Received, driver ran off northbound.
There was our computer locked up. What's the address, please?
117 11 Avenue East, the basement unit. Apparently, she told somebody she...
Do we have a description of the driver? The reporting party gave us black male, mid-20s, with a black jacket.
Mary 22, pursuit. It'll be northbound from the collision scene, and the drunk guy just fell off the fence.
Suspect just fell off the fence on the west side or east side?
West side. We're out.
Out with the driver on the west side.
Charlie. Mary 22, one in custody under control.
One in custody under control.
33 Avenue East is supposed to cover the front door.
Try 3. 33, copy.
Mary, are you copying this call?
Confirm.
Charles Young 430.
And they're in the southbound lanes.
Affirm.
Mary 22, my vehicles are now blocking the right 2 lanes, but the collision spans across all 3 still.
Received. Do we need more than the units there for traffic?
Let Mary 11 if that's once he gets there.
Mary 11, you got the center and right lane blocked, the far left lane's open. We have enough units right now.
Well, I'm told 2 trucks, 2 semi-trucks brought in the equipment, scaffolding, etc. One of them staged on the east side of 4th Avenue north of Pine. The other truck has not yet arrived.
Queen 2 and Queen 11 for a hazard.
Queen 2. Queen 11.
Queen and Avenue North and Valley Street. There's an intoxicated male that was lying in the street. in the westbound lanes. Cursed the caller when they asked him to move. We screened with medics. They declined to respond. Queen Anne Avenue North in Valley.
Queen 2, copy and route. Queen 11, copy and route.
Mare 11 with the plate.
Go ahead.
Washington, Adam Lincoln, Lincoln 2265. And this is going to be a single vehicle collision.
Received. Are medics needed there?
Mare 11 to Mare 22. Do you need medics for your guy?
No, he says he's fine.
Received.
3 Mare, fire screen on the viaduct now.
Copy.
Yeah, Mare 22. He says he's not injured at all.
Received. I'll call their dispatch.
Primary 70 traffic.
370 on traffic.
Alaskan and Madison, Charles 492664.
I didn't catch the last letter.
D as in boy.
Queen 2, I'm coming into the area.
Into the area. Very 70, your plate's coming back clear and current black 93 Dodge Dakota pickup out of Puyallup.
Thank you.
And Mary 11, your vehicle is coming back clear and expired in May of this year for a beige 2007 Mercedes.
Copy, thanks.
There's the S-Dot sweeper truck.
Sector and injury collision, 4 Avenue South and South Row Way. 2 vehicles. One of the drivers possibly intoxicated. They're blocking the southbound right-hand lane before the ramp. 18 cars for 4 South and South Row Way.
King 32, U North 242.
And have 3 King 3 and yourself start for that collision.
Copy.
For 3 King 3.
11 Keys, start us off. Lincoln for impound, please.
Hey, firm.
Tom 5 taking my spot. Who's behind me?
Regard.
For 3 King 3 and 32, the driver that is intoxicated is slurring and was driving the wrong direction on the ramp.
King 2, what's that number?
Number is 274431. King 3, did you copy your call?
King 3, copy.
Yeah, if you saw my text, did you need to go?
I could go.
No, it's your call. Just let me know.
Yeah, I'll take off, Sarge, if you don't need me.
Union Nora 245, do we owe you any more, Mars?
No. Are you on the soccer game there, Tom Fun?
No, I was too high in the Excel sheet. I'm not on the game tomorrow or today.
Okay. Well, if you want to replace me here, watching the cones, that'd be good.
All right. I'm on Pine Street, just east of 4th. I'll swing around and come up behind you. Which side of the street are you on?
Go on, Data. Can you start me 2 inbound?
3 King 32. You said 2 impound?
Just up then.
Affirmative.
If I leave them?
I mean, that just George 2 there, DOA.
They're GOA, okay?
I can, Kev. You just show me which ones are yours. I'll grab them.
Okay, yeah, there'll be the ones right in front of you when you get here.
How many do you have?
There are 8 cones there.
Well, I'm only going to give you 6.
Alright, well, I'll leave only 3 then.
Okay, I'm coming up behind you now.
This guy looks like Ken Napper in front of it.
One 192, you trying to call east?
King 32.
3 King 32.
4 Avenue southbound is blocked at Royal Brom, along with the Edgar Martinez Way on ramp.
Mary 7-1's arrived.
Received.
King, can you put this on handle? We'll head there as well.
Copy. 3 King 32, were you wanting to be primary on this?
King 1, could you show me a arrived on the collision 4 in Royal Rome?
Paper.
It's 3 Edward 11 to PTAC, please. Edward 11 switches to PTAC. Edward 11 on PTAC.
Hey, so Mr. Borgford, or whatever his name is, I got a digital statement from him. He's the only one you wanted a statement from, correct?
That is correct.
Okay, I got a few pictures. They are not going to take the C-collar and the last of the bandages off until they actually clear his neck via CT scan, and that's probably going to be at least 45 minutes or more, so I'm not sticking around for that unless you really need me to.
Copy, no worries. Sounds good. Thanks, Mike.
Okay, I'll go ahead and download both via DEMS. Anything else you need from me?
Nah, that should be it.
Thank you, sir. Heading into the precinct and switching back to east.
Well, it looks like the first semi is moving into position to start picking up these stacks there on Pine east of 4th.
Where is he?
He's on Pine Street between 5th and 4th Avenues. Probably just, probably one of those pillars that's just blocking your view of him.
Okay.
Still don't know the second truck, and a Metro supervisor is going to come down and assess. Metro supervisor is going to come down and assess how much clearance they need before they can start putting up their trolley wires.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and, well, I'll just stand by here. Just to continue to block this fencing truck off. I'll move when they're ready.
Yeah, I think he's going to load from Pine Street between 4th and 5th because they got a lot of stacks of stuff over there. So I don't think they're going to do any loading from 4th Avenue. I think they're going to load on Pine between 4th and 5th, and then they'll load the other gear on Pine between 3rd and 4th.
23 traffic.
3 Mary on traffic.
4F South, next to the West Seattle Bridge. Adam Young Robert, 9880.
4 Avenue South, West Seattle Bridge, Adam Young Robert, 9880.
Bear 11, with 1 mail to the precinct.
Receipt.
Oh yeah, they're good.
And Primary 22, that plate's coming back clear and current, silver 2014 Ford Explorer out of Seattle.
Copy.
Accidental. One King.
1 King.
Can you let third watch know I have 1 spot available for augment this morning?
And how many do you need for augment?
1 spot.
Received.
Premier 70, can I get 1 King to West back?
Routine.
Information for all units, database is out of service, database is out of service. And first watch is looking for 1 officer to augment. Third watch is looking for 1 officer to augment. Contact 1 King.
Okay.
If we end up with another, his partner Joyce will join him.
Okay, we'll see what happens when the roll call's over.
I'll see you in a bit.
Every 32.
3 Edward 32.
I know there's a follow-up for Marination Station. We already wrote a report and left a card for them in their business.
Yeah, there's a key holder there now that wants contact.
We'll be en route.
Check on Mary 22.
Under control.
One 6 times 301.
Edward 92.
Edward 92.
Charlie on 280 North Paul. Is there anything else?
Negative.
Copy 950.
Tracy. Road sector commercial alarm 517 East Pike at Reagan and Associates covers the coffee shop. Trip time is 2:55, 517 East Pike.
3 Edward 2, that might be that guy that's drilling out all the locks tonight. That sounds like that's a business.
3 Edward 21, can you start that way?
I live and drive this freaking.
Taking 2.
Taking 2.
We have one in custody. If there hasn't been started yet, can we get impound?
Affirm. For a call, Michael for pickup at Broadway and East Pike.
King 2, just want to confirm, you only needed one, right, at 4 and Rome?
For inbound?
Affirm.
You ordered 2, and we need 2.
Received, I'll call them back. For some reason, they only had one.
Copy, thank you for noticing that. Appreciate it.
Mary 11, go to P-TAC. Copy, switching.
Mary 11, P-TAC.
What name is this guy going for? His name's on the call, but it's going to be DUI. So we confirm he's RO? He's not the RO.
Anyone arrived?
Receive.
3 over 11, we're with him.
Receive.
Edward 21, we do have an unsecured door. The lock is drilled.
Unsecured door, lock is drilled.
Edward 21, we're contacting one inside the building.
Contact 1, air held, 5170 Spike.
Edward 32.
Edward 32.
We'll be after that.
Edward 21, status check.
Edward 21, take one into custody, we're under control.
1 in custody under control, air routine, time is 3:08.
Edward 21, yeah, respond to my location, please.
Edward?
Three Edward, are they calling for me?
From Sergeant for 5-1.
Speaking to.
Transporting 1 to West Precinct.
To the precinct 1.
I will accept. Thank you.
3 George 09.
3 George 09.
Would you mirror our current call with a Charlie Young 291 and our holding traffic call with a Ocean Nora 460?
Receive. SUV for a call, 1 for pickup, 5th and Thomas.
SUV 1 to 6.
Take 2 red.
Number 21, could you please get a hold of a key holder?
Receive. Edward 21, alarm company will attempt to reach a sub.
Received. Putting up their lines.
Okay, I'll,
It was never really a villain. Just a long postage right in zero.
Edward 2, 1 Edward 01 for a misdemeanor warrant pickup.
One over 2.
1519 12th Avenue.
Will, Spock just told me that Metro's not going to be putting up their lines until about 8 o'clock, so as soon as these guys clear this roadway, we can secure.
Okay.
Over 2, copy.
019.
Charlie 33.
3 Charlie 33.
Do I owe you any mercy?
A firm follow-up 24 in Spring.
Union Nora 244 and 950
Connect.
Through 11, the rest of the building's checking clear.
Building check clear.
Edward 32 to Edward 21.
21.
Hey, when you're secure with him, can one of you guys come all the way upstairs and let us in from the outdoor potting area, please?
Received en route.
You have a sub en route, gray Toyota ETA of 20 minutes.
21 received, and I attached the warrant and the name. If you could see if you could verify that warrant for me.
Showing a warrant attached, but it's for last of Stenson, first Etienne, 86 and 58.
A firm.
Hey, Anthony, where are you guys at? Did you go through the emergency exit?
Affirm and then up.
in the backyard with the trucks and pots.
Unfortunately, both forklifts seem to be having some trouble with this load of scaffolding. They're fighting with this thing. It's tying up both of the forklifts, unfortunately.
Yeah, I see that.
But we're close. Once they get Pine Street clear and there's one load that's in front of you on 4th, I think we're good.
Okay.
Unit 402. Call is concerned for their intoxicated neighbor was seen being carried down from the roof by 4 males 5 minutes ago, 422 11th Avenue East. Unit 3, Edward 21.
SPD Unit 3, Edward 21, go ahead.
Verified felony DOC for last of Stenson, first Etienne, middle Peepaw, 86 of 58, 511, 168, brown and black.
SPD Unit 3, Edward 21, received, thank you.
Point 3.
1.3.
1.3. Does anybody have vehicle 717?
Firm, we're coming in now.
One for a welfare check. 22 11th Avenue East, Unit Charlie 402. Checking for an intoxicated female. She was seen being carried down from the roof by 4 males. Callers concerned they're up to nefarious deeds. The white female, mid-20s, 5'9", medium, black hair, glasses, black tank top, black pants. 422 11th Avenue East.
En route.
Charlie 11, I'll head over there also.
Receive.
Charlie 11 in the area.
Please see Charlie 11 in the area.
Edward 21 en route to the precinct with an adult male, beginning mileage 46.8.
Time 3:32.
West Precinct.
West Precinct.
Is there an estimate for car 660?
Is there a unit with vehicle 660 that has an estimate back to the precinct? No reply.
First watch car logging on, available for a transport for 3 Edward 2.
Edward 21 dead up front 73.
Time 3:33.
with a Mer.
198.
Charles Young 242 on that disturbance of the Baltic room, and then 275 for the premises.
Received.
And the second semi-truck has just pulled in. It's sitting at 5 and Pine.
Edward 1 number, please.
274468. Sector of press call to St. Charles Hotel, 6193 Avenue. Callers reporting intoxicated tenant threatened to assault them a couple minutes ago. Suspects now back up in their room. 6193 Avenue.
Queen 2 to log on.
Go ahead.
6965-746-948. And I'll be in the garage working on getting a car.
Okay.
Three Charlie 2.
3 Charlie 2.
Adam Young, 415 Laura Park. Did I owe you anything else?
Negative.
Alright, then have a great time.
Please see you. Good night. King 2 and 1 King 3.
Keep picking up.
It's going to actually be for a call started in Ocean Sector. It's going to be an area check though around the stadiums for some tents. But male caller had stated he was being held against his will. Said he was in the jungle by the stadiums and Airport Way South. He was talking softly and afraid others would hurt him. We replayed the tape and it sounded like there was a struggle and some yelling. Ocean cars are checking again and just wanting you to check the area around the stadiums for any possible tents and suspicious activity.
Got it.
41 operator 40. Number 32.
Number 32.
Suicidal call of 11th Avenue East. Were you able to make contact with Amy?
Affirmative. She was taken to car review.
Thank you.
Did I get a chance to murder that out?
Affirmative, CD was asking.
David 3 is 950.
Crazy. One George 1.
Could you have me to 3 Edward 2 call, please?
Received. Were you going to handle the transport?
Affirm.
Received. Charlie 11, you can equip.
Copy.
Monkey 2.
We're arriving in the area. That last update, is he yelling now, or is that from the recording?
From the recording. Inspector, suspicious call 1003 West Prospect Street. About 30 seconds ago, complainant saw a motion light go off. Now hearing footsteps on the roof. No one actually seen. 1003 West Prospect.
David 31.
David 31.
You can give my call a Charles Young 065 and I'll be 950. Have a good morning.
Roger, done. Receive. 1 Queen, please for that suspicious call. There into that. Number 1 Charlie 11 for residential burglary.
1 and 1. 11.
5 Boylston Avenue East, Unit 406. Caller says a person's trying to pick the lock on our apartment. White male, curly blonde hair, 605 Boylston Avenue East.
All right.
1 Buzz Lim for entry into secure building.
Could you repeat your last?
Ring Lim, Lincoln Ida Mary for entry.
Copy.
Sorry, you did mean on the other side of the truck, on the back side of the truck, right? On the Fifth Avenue side?
Yeah, affirmative. So when the time comes, you can open up that side, and I'll pull all the cones and stanchions over here when it's ready. One truck can't move because one of the pallets is restricting the roadway. So I think the forklift, one of them's going to be moving all the remaining stuff over here to your side.
Okay.
Any other First Watch Queen sector cards about to log on?
I'm trying to get you focused on doing my video too.
Dude, 1 Queen 3 and 1 Queen 2 is going to be fast. Suspicious call 1003 West Prospect.
1.3 and around.
Lime green Lamborghini just went by. I didn't look at anybody drive your car.
Yeah, I wish.
3 King 2.
Is there a sergeant near the West Precinct that could stand your arrest for me?
Are you available to screen and arrest?
1 King.
King, 3 Kings, going to be around if you can sprint and arrest.
Yeah, I'm making my car lockdown. It's going to be there.
One Mary 01, can you put me back on 274322, please?
What was our college?
Right.
Copy, and did it have a unit listed?
406.
One William to ITS. Go ahead. Yeah, the one of our printers isn't working, and I was told that I'll probably have to contact you. I wonder if you'll be able to assist me on that.
You're arriving at Red Call 6193 out there.
Is there a number I could call you back at?
I think King 3, you can add me to that.
Thank you.
6460. $375-6460. Correct. Alright, I will give you a call when I'm at my desk. Right.
3 Mary, can I get off to Greenwood Bay to P-TAC?
Roger.
Mary 01's on PTAC.
So which one of the 3 days do you guys want to give up?
The last day, sir.
Okay, I'm going to white you out on Saturday the 27th. Both of you.
Thank you, sir. Sorry.
Maryland.
Here, Maryland.
Can we fire respond to the precinct for 20-year-old male, highly intoxicated?
Crazy. King 3 and 1 King 2, you can take a Victor. Callers wanting to cancel.
Code lift's coming in here.
Edward 3-1 attended.
You see? The Queen cars, we're still on the line with the complainant. I think that the noise may be coming from his attic. I think someone could possibly be in there. You can hear footsteps.
Block my 3. Quick 2.
3 on your base now.
Repeat, Mary 3, King 1, and correction, King 3, and David 1.
Oh. I didn't know whether it was open.
They were just asking for one additional. First detective with a listed number.
Yeah, one more would be fine.
He's the only East Precinct First detective with a listed phone number.
Received. Thank you for calling. I appreciate it.
1 King.
1 King.
When available, can I get one more unit to the precinct?
One Edward 2. I have one, we can head up there.
Right. $21,857 is not available.
What's the login? 5928-746-982 and LPS 1.
What was the
5928-746-982.
Mary 3, I'm in the area.
Racing.
Edward 2, here.
This gray car appears registered to the address.
between cars. Closest we just saw officers drive by the property because the house is behind the 3 storage tents.
Receive. Are you guys off Elliott or? Yeah, we're up here off of Elliott.
Crazy. TV for a call, 1 for pickup, 318 to Avenue Extension South at the UGM. David 1, 1 David 01.
David 1. David 01.
For a nuisance call 1205 Dexter North at the Dexter apartment. There's a male on the south side of the building causing a transient that set up camp. They're refusing to leave. 1205 Dexter North.
David 1. David 01.
Blocking on the western curb so they don't go down westbound on Pine. And the street sweepers are having a grand old street sweeping rodeo right now.
Okay.
Forklifts still have about 5 pallets to pick up on the on Pine Street west of 4th, and some other odds and ends, miscellaneous stuff in the street as well. We're getting real close.
like this semi is almost done. They're getting ready to strap down those last couple of pallets.
Yeah, and then up in front of the semi, they've got 1, 2, 3, 4 forklift loads that I can see. And again, some odds and ends they got to pick up. And then the street sweepers can come through and do what they do.
Alrighty.
Jennifer King Center, it's a DV order violation. The Lion Building, 607 Free Avenue. Caller is the front desk, as he was told by Officer Dorr to call back when a female was seen leaving the building. Said that her husband also left right in front of her, and there is a no contact order between the two. 607 Free Avenue. Over King Sector, it's a disturbance 619 3 Avenue at the St. Charles Hotel. There's an intoxicated tenant in the lobby. He's been yelling for the last 45 minutes trying to start a fight. 619 3 Avenue.
Edward 21.
Edward 21.
You did advise that CD had Berg on the line, correct?
Confirm that they're out of state. They're not available.
Receive, thank you.
Through at 11, we're 950.
Receive, good night.
King 2.
1 King 2.
Q log us to 3 Mary 11's call. We'll be following the MR out to the hospital.
Receive. To which hospital?
Probably HMC.
Receive.
One King 3.
1 King 3.
Be advised there's several fire units at approximately South Lodge Street and Maynard Ave South for a potential fire. They don't need us as of yet, but...
Even that was Maynard and
South Weller Street.
Briefing.
Georgia 1. 214.
I think he said 2 on board.
Receive 2 on board. One recall.
We'll divert and back toward 1.
Edward 1 arrived.
Receive.
Edward 21.
Edward 21.
Is there any way we can get in touch with Major Crimes and see if they would like to come out here to speak to him?
Receive.
Specifically, Detective Fox.
Receive.
Edward
1 Edward 01.
Please update address to 1518 Broadway.
(151) Broadway. Correction, 1518 Broadway.
1518, 1518. Thank you.
George 2, 1 George 3 for suspicious.
George 2.
George 3.
304 East Thomas, outside caller can hear a female screaming. Sounds like she's in pain. Been ongoing for the past 15 minutes. 304 East Thomas.
George 2 copies.
Edward 1.
Edward 01.
Claire X, Southern Northeast Thomas.
Okay. 3, you can be clear.
Copy, thank you.
TV for a call. Michael for pickup. Pike and Broadway. TV1.
Yes, you are.
1 for pickup. Pike and Broadway. Edward 21.
Edward 21.
They weren't able to reach box of the VM.
I'm sorry, ma'am, I couldn't copy.
They weren't able to reach 783. They left the VM.
Receive, thank you.
430, operator 35. King sector disturbance at Mediterranean Mix 205 1 Avenue South. Outside there's a known male threatening to assault the complainant. No weapons seen. King 3 and 1 Mary 3 to start for the order violation of the Lion Building 607 3 Avenue.
King 3.
Mary 3. I think the front desk is the one calling this in, and they were advised to call if the female from room 510 left the building. Sounds like she returned and was bringing another female that has been previously trespassed in, and this female's known to have a history of sexual assault against women.
Victor 6-3. Copy.
Mary 3, just be advised, the officer went to her apartment building yesterday. She refuses to open the door.
I can put a MER on that disturbance of 1 West Republican is way out here.
Sector traffic hazard 4 Avenue and Columbia Street. Coming from State Patrol's report of a barricade that's blocking traffic, unknown direction, 4 Avenue and Columbia. On Queen 2 and Queen 3 for the noise complaint at 805 West Emerson. It's a loud party on the second floor. No permit number. Caller does not want contact.
Victor 6339 to log on.
Go ahead.
Radio 746-165, flagging for City Light, Nickerson and Florentia until 0800.
Nickerson and Florentia until 0800.
King 2.
1 King 2.
We're going to be in the ER, green 7.
Received.
Information only for units on East Air. Regarding a weapons call in the Sam sector, there was a female yelling about a man with a gun. The subject is suicidal and there's PC for DV harassment. Last of Haverly, first Brad, middle M. Mary, 0301 of 77, a white male, associated with a black Toyota Camry. That's information only regarding weapons call.
Information for West units on a suicidal male armed with a gun. Last seen in Sam sector, the South Precinct. The suspect is a Brad M. Haverly, tree 177, possibly in the DOC warrant. It should be associated with a black 2001 Toyota Camry. The seen leaving northbound. Information only for West units and the suicidal subject. A handgun. David 88, your radio. Mary 72.
sorry, say again, Will.
Just looking at those honey buckets there in the street still on Pine. Think they're just going to leave them when we open?
Yeah, I think so. I haven't seen a honey bucket truck, so...
Edward 1-1 in custody.
1 in custody.
All right, well, I think that's it for us. Do you need assistance getting that barricade out of the roadway down where you are?
Nope, easy squeezy. I got it.
Okay, I got some cones down here at 3rd and Pine I'm going to pick up, and we're out of here.
One George West, Miranda Ridge.
Mario, when I arrived at 4 in Columbia.
Whenever 01.
Whenever 01.
Please log me to 3 Edward 21 call.
Receive. Third one.
Third one.
Here, the narcotics call neighbors. Do you want me to create a new call?
We're on George 1 call, sorry. I wanted you to stack that one. Sorry for not clarifying.
Northeast 41st Street in Roosevelt until 1300 hours.
Thanks.
Mary 3, could I get 1 king to PTAC?
1 King Station. Well, King at PTAC.
All right, buddy. Good morning to you, and take care.
You too.
Or a sort of an unruly tenant who keeps violating her DB no contact orders by having the petitioner go up to her room. She also has a $15,000 misdemeanor warrant out of Seattle, and she just refuses to answer the door. She also has invited another guest, so there's the person who's protected that she's violating the order with, and then she also invited a high-risk sex offender who was recently wanted for rape into her room that's barred from all of these locations. so they're asking us to get that person out as well.
They're asking you to do what with that person?
Well, the sixth offender, she just is not allowed to be in any of these buildings, and she just got criminally trespassed from here. So now we have 2 trespassers in the room. And so they just want us to go and remove them, but we just wanted to check if there's any way, because of the warrants and the no contact order, if she refuses to answer the door again, if we can have staff let us in. Copy. We figured we'd try. So we're going to go try and make contact, but it's unlikely she'll answer the door.
All right, thank you.
Working on PTAC.
Okay.
Agreeing a call with you, call me on the back phone.
Okay.
Sector rate 721 Pine Street, Unit 1734, the Elliott Grand Hotel. Victims with security in the lobby since the suspect's still up in the room. 721 Pine Street, Unit 1734.
King Sector, request from 231 for us to check an address in King Sector 4404 Avenue South. For suicidal subject that's armed with a handgun, also has 2 guns in the trunk of his vehicle. 1 Queen 3 as long gun and 2 units to back to check this address for that subject.
Right here. Walk like they're around.
And 1 David 1.
Mario 1, what was that address?
4404 Avenue South.
I think I'm right about there.
Copy all that, Joe. Be advised on this, your suspect is a Brad Maynard Haverly, 3177, does have a unverified DOC felony warrant, also is wanted for DV harassment. Seated vehicle is a black 2015 Toyota Camry, Adam Young Sam 4536, has tinted windows.
All Queen 3 received.
David 1 and David 01 to start for that rape call.
David 1. David 01.
Sounds like the suspect is still in room 1734. The victim is standing by with security in their office. The victim also said that there's possibly weapons, but was unable to articulate what kind. 1635 8th Avenue.
1 David 2, I'll be logging in here in just a second and I'll join those cars.
David Sector disturbance, 1202 Stewart Street. Report of a male and a female arguing for the last 30 minutes. Female keeps yelling for him to leave her alone. Now getting an update that 2 males and 1 female are in a physical fight at 1202 Stewart. STV for a call, 1 for pickup, 318 2 Avenue Extension South at UGM. George 3. Can you switch to West Air for a priority call, please?
Short switch it.
Or did you copy the cross precinct dispatch?
1 Edward Captain. George 3 on 1.
George 3 needs you to respond to 1202 Stewart Street. A report of 2 males and 1 female in a physical fight.
George 3, copy.
Mary 3, I'm just clearing X. I can go to that. Where do you need me?
You respond and take primary on that then. 1202 Stewart Street. It originally came in as them arguing and the female yelling at the male to leave her alone. Then we got a call back and had somebody reporting that they were physically fighting.
Mary 3, copy and route.
Green George 3 looks like there's an associated lighter color 4-door. This male pulled up a minute ago and started physically fighting with the other male. The person calling thinks it could possibly be that they were trying to stop the argument.
I just left the scene about 10
Mary 01.
Oh, Mary 01.
I'm pretty sure this is a BO address, so I'm going to clear. So take primary on the rape. I only need 1 other car to go with.
Received David 01. I'll have you continue, and David 1 and David 2 you can clear. 1 David 2, I'll have you respond for the fight disturbance. 1 George 3, you can clear.
George 3 copy, thank you.
David 2 is coming from the precinct.
King.
Come on, King.
Yeah, looking at the RMS, it's a Kirkland address.
Okay.
So Queen 2 and Queen 3, Queen 3, if you could just throw a mirror on it, and I'll show Queen 2 in service and 1 King.
All Queen 3 received. 1 King copying, can you notify 231?
Confirm, I'll send a message over to the zone. Are you in the area?
Mary 3, so far I'm not locating anyone.
Received.
David 2 is arriving. Was there a description involved?
Descriptions we had was an unknown race male with a white shirt and dark pants, unknown race female wearing a dark shirt, and an unknown race male with a dark shirt and a lighter colored 4-door.
Received. I got 2 males and a female walking past me northbound on Stewart, but they're not fighting, so.
Mary 3, they're possibly behind the building at the Denny and Yale area. I'll be checking it out.
Possibly behind a building in the Denny Yale area. We'll do an area check.
Mary 3, we're going to be in the 1800 block of Stewart.
1800 block of Stewart. Mary 3, is it the 1800 block of Minor or Yale? I don't think Stewart is correct.
Mary 3, we're under control.
3 under control.
David 2, I'm with her behind Crosland.
Received. Vector fight disturbance, 7th Avenue South and South Lane. Report of 5 subjects in front of a club in a physical fight. 1 David 1 and 1 Queen 2.
David 1.
Edward 1. 1 Edward 01.
Transporting 1 male from East Precinct to KCJ. Mileage is 10298.1.
504.
King 3.
1 King 3.
And stacked my paper and cleared the Queen car. I'll be en route to the fight disturbance in a couple.
Received. Queen 2 can clear.
Mayor 01, can I see 1 King here, please?
1 King, you're up.
Is there a female officer available to assist the East Clerk with a female crime in the lobby?
Queen 3 and Queen 2 for the disturbance. The Sobering Center, 1930 Warren Avenue. It's a male in the lobby, not cooperating with staff and refusing to provide his name and date of birth and refusing to leave. 1930 Warren Avenue.
David 2, you can clear one of those cars, I'll take time.
Queen 2 clear.
And Mary 3, I'm with David 2. I'll go.
Queen 3 clear.
All Queen 3 receiving.
1 Edward 1.
1 Edward 01.
Bribed 10299.4.
I'm 509.
David 1.
1 David 1.
There's a group down here, but it looks like they're just hugging and getting on their way.
Mary 3 under control.
Oh, Mary 3 under control to Silvering Center.
Charlie 11 is clear.
Receive. George 3, sending a call to your screen.
George 3 heavy.
Red, Queen 3, Queen 2 for nuisance.
On Queen 3.
Executive in 200 Taylor Avenue North, north side of the building. Security requesting move along a male
camped out under blankets in a wheelchair. 200 Taylor Avenue North.
1.3 and around.
Quick here, sir.
321.
Adam Young 052, number 950.
Received tonight.
King 3.
Use back with call again. I'll handle the 819 Alaskan Way call.
I think we're actually on the line with her right now. Give you for the time being.
Copy.
One King.
Okay.
Can I get an SAU detective give me a call on my phone?
Yes, sir. Three.
Are you transporting, getting a courtesy transport to one adult male to the 1000 block of 4 Avenue South?
0517.
Mary Sue, 30 mileage 449.
Charlie 11, 1 George 2 for commercial burglary.
11.
George 2.
Next 11, East Anyway, Epiphany School. Caller received a call from his alarm company. He's discovered an open door on the southeast side of the building. The building has not been checked. 3611 Denny Way.
Copy.
George 2 copies.
1 King 661 will be calling you.
Roger.
One King 3.
1 King 3.
We're not seeing her. Do you have a better location or can you try giving her a call back?
Yeah, I'll try her after we get off the line this other caller.
Charlie Sector. Burglary just occurred in the 1500 block of East Highland Drive. Suspect is carrying a table with him westbound into Volunteer Park. Edward 1 goes into that. 1 Edward 1.
Three, she sees you. She'll be approaching.
Copy that.
And carrying a table is walking southbound in Volunteer Park. And also in the Edward sector, screaming female call waiting in the 500 block of Belmont Avenue East.
One Edward.
1 Edward 01.
Stops with evidence unit.
Yeah, that's 523. One Edward 1. Apparently he decided not to carry the table with him any longer. He set it down, turned around, and started walking away northbound in the park.
01, coming in the area.
1 Edward 1 in the area.
David 2 on a shake.
Come on, David, you want to shake?
Pink Elephant car wash with 2.
Pink Elephant with 2.
King 2, can I get through Mary 11 over to P-TAC? Switching.
Alright, so you're at 451.
Something like that.
0526. Good one to back for David 2.
Table 1.
Yeah, I'll get a hold of it. Sorry, see what he has to say.
Okay, standing by. Edward 1, correct address 4000, victim residence, going to be 121116 East.
1211 15th Avenue East.
16.
16th Avenue East.
ITS.
David 2, I'm under control. Switching our data.
There is no data.
Okay, I'll ask you, Brian, if I'm not one close by. I'm on my way.
Calling ITS.
0529, I'll 33.
Edward 1 is our complainant available to meet.
It's optional at their address over on Highland, around the corner from you.
Copy.
You doing okay there?
Static control, thanks.
I see.
South Cleric ITF.
1 King 2 to P-Tech. Switching.
Just call waiting at the QFC at 1401 Broadway.
532 over to 35.
It's a different QFC at 417 Broadway East.
Everyone, with this call handled in route 417 Broadway East.
Received. Now the fight's broken up. Says the male in the black shirt is still pacing in front of the store. Caller thinks he's the one that instigated the fight. The one in the plaid shirt is now inside the store.
Got it.
David 2, 1 custody under control.
1 David 2, 1 custody under control.
Trying to let more under control here. Let us check it out.
Received.
Edward 1 arrived.
1 Edward 1 arriving.
Contacting 1 under control.
Contacting 1.
Edward 1 is going to be the victim.
Try again, Edward 1.
This is going to be the victim.
Contacting the victim.
Mary 01.
1 Mary 01.
We're going to be having contact 1740.
Sorry, what was the room number? I only caught the last part, 40.
1760.
1760.
Can I get her case number?
Where is she?
Can I get her case number?
You're on number 274515.
David 2, is there a supervisor available to screen 1 in the field or someone willing to step out of the precinct?
Edward 01.
1 King.
1 King is going to be a bit.
The last 15 minutes.
01 copy from Park 95.
George, 2 copies.
And 101 for the crisis call at the other QFC.
211. Are you available to screen and arrest for David 2?
Yeah, where's he at?
At the Pink Elephant Car Wash, 616 Battery.
David 2, I'm happy to swing back by the precinct.
All right. You either meet me out front or in the holding cell, your pick.
Out front would be ideal, sir.
Just let me know when you get to the precinct.
Edward 1, male's leaving unknown direction, said he was taking a bus to Western State.
David 2 with 1 adult female to the West Precinct, 54.0.
0543.
David 2 is right, West Precinct, 54.5.
0545. Copy.
11, I copy.
One Kingsbury arrived on the 520 South Lane call. I'll be out with one under control.
Received, and would you like Mary 3 to join you there?
Under control, all sides.
Received, full advice.
Mary 3, I've arrived on 4514. No disturbance here. I'll put a mirror on it.
Received, Western and Columbia.
King 3.
One King 3.
This call's Hambo. If you could please stack it to me and log me back to the order violation.
Received.
Received, I'll reopen the call.
Broadway, just north of Pine.
That was 4 and Pine.
Broadway, just north of Pine.
Received, Broadway, just north of Pine.
1, Edward 1 AMR. Voluntary.
Received. I'll give you a call.
David 2, transporting 1 adult female, county jail, 54.5.
549. He's left for the day. I told him to call back later if he wants to report.
Okay, 2 copy, thank you.
clear and in service.
David 2, arrive at the jail, 56.0.
0554. Factory strong arm robbery at the QFC, 500 Mercer Street. A mill shoplifter threatened to punch the manager when confronted about the theft and then walks away northbound on 5 Avenue. 1 clean 3 and clean 2 for that.
1.3 an hour.
You're looking for a black male, 20 to 40 years old with a black jacket and black pants, full an energy drink. There's no one following. This is called in by security.
Walk going through receipt.
Edward 01, 1 Edward 2 for a nuisance. Edward 01, 1 Edward 2 to back.
1.
2.
230 Broadway at the Bank of America. There's a male sleeping in the ATM lobby, unknown race, black jacket, tan pants, 230 Broadway East.
Number 2 coming.
Oh, and around. Pretty Mary 11 here, Radio 3 Mary 11.
3 Mary 11.
Just confirming you're still on paper.
Yes, I am. Thank you. I'll be for a bit.
King 2 as well.
Oh, and disregard subject It is awake now.
Edward 1.
Edward 1.
Is 1 Edward available to come screen and involve, or I can call him?
1 Edward, can you call me in the office?
Copy, it'll be just a minute. We're getting him on the stretcher now.
George 1, Edward
Victor 1, operator 40. Edward 1.
Edward 1.
Edward 1, can I get you that? See that? Can you have a moment?
Copy. Do you need that right now? I'm just about to call 1 Edward for our call.
I'll be Alice 2 in the 400 block of Virginia. Alley 7.
Receive unit to that. Team 2, can you start that way?
I'm out.
Hey, Sam, under control.
1 Mary 3, copy, under control. 1 David 1, 1 David 01.
David 1.
David 01.
It's going to be for a commercial silent intrusion alarm, 400 Dexter Avenue North. The B&N Builders. We have a video of a male on site on the south scaffolding for the power hub, 400 Dexter Avenue North.
David 1, copy.
David 01 is 2.
Wind sector trespass call 2135 Queen Anne Avenue North at the Starbucks. The male inside refusing to leave, screaming at staff. 2135 Queen Anne North at the Starbucks.
One George 1.
1 George 1.
One adult male to Swedish first hill.
Received.
David 2.
David 2.
I've been declined to the jail. Off to Harborview, adult female 56.0. If I can get a supervisor to PTAC.
1 King.
Received 620.
One King, PTAC.
Hey, Sarge, I got the adult female in custody for a $2,500 misdemeanor warrant. Based upon staff, she's been declined to the jail. Based upon staff, might get to leave her unattended at Harborview.
Why was she declined?
She's like a broken foot.
Broken foot from what?
She says she jumped off some stairs here a couple nights ago.
Okay, check with Harborview and see how long she's going to stay. If it's longer than an hour, then go ahead and leave her there. But if it's not, we can wait. They can just bandage her up and
and are on our way, then we'll wait for a little bit.
Copy that. Changing destinations to Swedish First Hill.
Okay, after the Swedish.
George 1, radio.
George 1.
Were you looking for my telephone number? David Hughes, Drive, Riverview 56.3.
Copy 0622. Operator 39.
1 Mary 1 to log on.
1 Mary 1, go ahead.
8302-746-645, and can you log me out to the precinct?
David 01 and correction, 1 Mary 3. Can you clear your premise for car prowl and David 01 to back? 9 in Pine, a report of a subject breaking into a vehicle. The gold sedan, the suspect is a black male wearing a blue hoodie. Left northbound on 9 Avenue. There is your copy. Alright, Sherry, I'm assuming our complainant lost sight of the suspect. Clarify with the call taker, but it seems like that's the case. They're a passerby. Oh, Mary, here you're writing. And 1 Mary 3, it's affirmative. Our caller did lose sight of the suspect. They were last seen northbound on 9th Avenue.
Mary 3 copy. So far the area is checking clear. Anybody to talk with me?
Contact is optional. The vehicle door was left open. They don't know if anything was removed. The vehicle should be parked under the Paramount Theater sign.
Mary 3.
Oh, Mary 3.
There is one gold vehicle located here, and it's occupied by one person with a blue hoodie. I'll stand by before I make contact.
Received.
Mary 3 with the contact.
Go ahead.
2579187 Adam.
3.
13-2.
2.
This is an Adam Young, 450. And if there's anyone else on this call, we're all done.
Mary 3, that temp tag is coming back clear and current to a 2000 Infiniti Beige color.
Mary 3, I copy. I'm attempting to make contact now.
Received TDDR. To a minimum for 1 Mary 3, 9 in Pine. Let's check on 1 Mary Tree.
Order control, contact 1.
Control contacting 1. Time is 0642, air 15. One George 2, 1 Charlie 11 for a DV disturbance.
George 2.
709 32 Avenue. Caller is the caretaker for her stepson. He's been very belligerent, won't allow her to care for him. Said he was looking for his gun, but unknown if he actually owns one. Subject's name is Mark West, 1209 at 54 709 32 Avenue.
George 3, you can put this call on handle and we'll back George 2 and clear the Charlie car.
Receive Charlie 11, you can be clear.
David 2, can I get 1 King to PTAC?
1 King switching.
Hey, Sarge, you're saying 2 to 3 hours for this. On a different note, I'm in the room right now with the guy who I had to chase last night from the DUI collision, Mary 11 call, and they're saying he's ready to be released in an hour, so I just want to sit on him, but I happily take him once he's released.
So, my DUI guy's ready to go?
Said about an hour to an hour and a half, as opposed to her 3 hours.
Yeah, we're not going to wait there 3 hours just to have her. Go ahead and advise her to give us a call when she gets done. Otherwise, she'll be charged for escape. And I don't know about the DUI on the other call. I believe they released him to the hospital.
Yeah, I see that no one's sitting with him now. I was just curious about whether Mary 11 would want him booked, and if so, if I could just grab him once he's released here in the next hour or so.
Yeah, let me go find it's Belfiore, right?
Hey, firm, and he's good charges for DUI, hit and run, and obstructing.
Okay, hold on a minute.
Yeah, I'll stand by on PTEC.
Yeah, I'm not finding Belfiore, so I don't even know if there's a super that was done for that one.
Pretty your call, Serge.
Yeah, since they already left him out, just go ahead and leave him under medical care and back on the street.
Copy that, sounds good. 2, can I get my number, please?
1 David 2, your number is 274524.
One Queen 2.
I'll take care of that suspicious on 4 West.
Copy. 1417 for Avenue West.
David 2.
David 2.
Yeah, I'm clear from HMC. You can put this call on handled for me, please.
Copy. 651 operator 99. 1 David 1 to 1 David 2.
David 2.
1 David 1. One Mary 01.
Mary 01.
You with David 1?
I am. He answered up.
Huh. I was on a different channel. David 1.
I can search for this holding disturbance, 23013 Avenue with David 2 to back. It's apparently there's just to the south of there, there's a piano that's normally locked and chained up, and a male somehow got access to it and is playing it. 23013 Avenue.
David 1. David 2 now. One George 1.
1 George 1.
Are there many holding calls?
Negative.
I'll be doing a courtesy transport, one adult male to MLK South and South Orcas.
Copy 0656.
MS 656, operator 100.
David 2.
1 David 2.
The offending piano player has left, so David 1, stay clear and I'll put him on this.
Receive. 1, you can clear.
David 1 clear.
6:59 hours, operator 51, good morning.
Edward 01.
Edward 01.
The call box is broken. Can you give the caller a call and see if he'll grant access?
Right, Steve.
George 2, we're under control.
Mike 6 Edward 01, there's no answer.
Copy, thanks.
And Charlie 11, we did get inside everything.
George 2. Can I get my number?
74553.
Edward 1.
Edward 01.
What department number was the complainant calling from?
I'm sorry, I couldn't copy that.
Can you provide the complainant's apartment number?
Number 304.
Okay, that's the responding address. The complainant that called in, do you know where that person lives?
That's number 102.
Received.
One George Street. We get our case number.
Your number is 274553.
for units, we have, shockingly, no data until 1100. Information for West units, there is no database today until 1100 hours. No data. Queen 2, I'm going to divert you, and I'm going to have David 2 back you on a disturbance inside Starbucks.
Received. David 2, copy.
Queen 2 and David 2, it'll be inside the Starbucks at 2135 Queen Anne Avenue North. I just contacted staff. They say the male is still here. He's currently sitting down, not causing a disturbance, refusing to leave, but they do have a chronic issue with the same male who comes in, doesn't make any purchases, and causes disturbances. 2135 Queen Anne.
Queen 2 is in. David 2 is in route.
King 3.
1 King 3.
Are there any PEOs logged on that can go to PTAC for a question?
I don't have any logged in. Are there any PEOs that hear West Radio yet? Three negative.
Copy, thanks.
Operator 99.
King 3 with 1 King 2 to back for a follow-up.
David.
Callers at 318 2 Avenue Extension South is requesting to see officers regarding a DV assault that occurred overnight. She does have a case number. She says she was too injured to speak to officers when they arrived last night. 318 2 Avenue Extension South, she says she'll be waiting there. She's been released from the hospital.
King 3 en route. Did you happen to say she's outside or inside?
She doesn't say if she's inside or outside. I'll call back.
That's alright, I'll figure it out.
Disregard. Copy.
1.2.
Let's see if it's over here, please.
It's 274541.
.3.
1.3.
Charles Young, 064. One Queen 2.
1 Queen 2.
Can I bother you one more time for that number? Sorry about that.
It's 274541.
I copy 271. I can get the last three, sorry.
274541.
Copy.
One Mary 1 with David 01 to back.
Mary 1.
01. 1 King, or do I have a 1 Mary today?
1 King.
Be for an industrial injury. 1919 5 Avenue. There's a male that fell down an elevator shaft there from the 6th floor. There is CPR in progress. 1995 Avenue.
Everyone copy.
Mary 3, I'll go instead of the David car.
David 01, you can go.
David 01.
Mary 01, send me that, please.
Thank you.
Mary 01, wrong.
Mary 01, copy.
Mary 1, be advised, all lanes of 5th Avenue look blocked going south.
Copy, all lanes on 5 Avenue are blocked southbound.
Mary 1, we're going to get 20 fire rigs moved, so we have 1 southbound lane open.
Copy, you're trying to get 1 southbound lane open. I sent a call to your street.
1.3 received.
Mary 01, can you tell me what time we got this call, please?
I didn't copy you.
What time we got this call?
7:31.
Thank you, ma'am.
One King, there's a 2 lanes now open.
Crazy.
Victor 8306 on data. Victor 8306 on data.
There is no database today. You have to switch to the zone and log in.
SG1's out of service for Chin.
Copy.
Lincoln 2, can we get Lincoln for an impound?
Received. Will you be standing by, or is there paperwork on the window?
Standing by.
Mary 3 to Mary 01, did you already take pictures of his items on the 4th floor?
I took pictures up to 4-5. I just need someone to collect the evidence off each floor.
Copy, I'll grab his wallet and see you off the floor.
Mary 1 to Mary 3, I have bio bags. You should probably use those. I'll bring them to you.
Copy.
Victor 6339.
6339, are you logging in?
I logged in about 0430, but we're going to be continuing on after a short break. I'll let you know the new location.
Received. Do you have an end time and I'll change it?
1630.
Received. I'll change your time to 1630.
Through Mirror 11, can I get 1 King to P-TAC? Hey, Sergeant Bill here. I just submitted my arrest report for approval.
Okay, I'll check out it when I get back.
Yes, we have radar this one.
King, can I get 211 to P-TAC? One King, can I get 211 to P-TAC?
Can you go to PTAC for 1 King, please?
211, I can switch. Does he have his phone? Can he give me a call?
Will do. I'll give you a call.
1, Edward 1.
Edward 1.
Could you go ahead and verify that and give the owner a call?
Post plates, drivable, legally parked.
Firm.
Mary 1, my number.
Mary 1, your number is 274565. One David 01 with David 1 to back.
David 1.
Going to be for a hang-up call at 525 Minor Avenue North. We've attempted a couple of callbacks inside. There's no answer. We're trying to work through a phone tree right now. Looks like it's a business or some sort of a group home. 525 Minor Avenue North.
David 01.
SPD unit 1, Edward 1.
SPD Unit 1, Edward 1, go ahead.
Got a verified SPD stolen on a gray 04 Toyota Sienna van. License Adam Edward King 3146.
Copy.
Edward 1, just voicemail.
Copy. Can you start a tow then?
It says no impound. Is it legally parked?
David.
Receive.
7775 on North Air.
Two 11.
211.
And when One King has a minute, I'd like him to check his phone, please.
King.
One King, I'm getting a phone call right now.
Queen 2, I sent a call to your screen.
Queen 2, I saw that. Sorry about that. I've been en route and I'm almost arrived.
Received. Mary 1, an update on your call.
Go ahead.
The social worker from HMC that's left her phone number on the call. She'd like a phone call when you have a moment.
Copy.
Three Mary 11.
Mary 11.
Adam Young 450, Captain.
Very nice.
Point 3.
Queen 3.
She called to complain and let her know I'm outside. Her name's not on the call box.
Crazy. Three, she's on her way down.
Appreciate it, thanks.
0823, operator 99.
SUV1.
SUV1.
Good morning. We're back in service with radio 700-893.
Received.
George 2.
George 2.
Charlie Young 081, and can I get a 3-1?
Go ahead. Edward 01, Charlie 11.
01.
King Sector, collision South Jackson Street and 4th Avenue South. It's 2 vehicles, unknown injuries, but fire is responding. South Jackson Street and 4th Avenue South.
Choked her and threatened her with a knife. Occurred an hour ago. He is not there now.
01 around.
7 up.
King 3.
1 King 3.
I can divert from the Mallow run for the collisions.
Received. And did you want another unit down there? I'm not sure if it's blocking or not.
All advised.
Copy. King Sector, an order violation, 6073 Avenue at the Line Building. Front desk is saying that there's a person that lives there who has a protection order against their husband. They're currently together. 6073 Avenue at the Line Building. And apparently the female also has some sort of warrant. 6073 Avenue. One King 2.
King 2.
Clear your 3-1 to start for this DV order violation at the Line Building.
King 2 copy. And can I get 1 King over to P-Stack? 1 King switching.
And David 2, I'm clear X if that'll keep the King car back on his brake there.
I don't know if you saw the call that we just got sent.
Copy, David 2, I can add you in David 01 to back.
Negative, we're not going after that warrant.
David 01. Back to the Line Building, and King 2, I'll put you back on your 3-1 so you can finish up.
King 2 copy. 10-3 for the units en route to that order violation. If they're not aware, subject has a $15,000 warrant.
Okay, I'm back. Copy. We're running them to pull up that warrant now. One David 2, I see an update on here that they're also having an issue with 2 trespassers that are in the suspect's room, right? Suspect is a Himalayan Ayukia, April 7th of 72, Pacific Islander female with hair in a bun, white t-shirt, black shorts, and pink flip-flops, break. Front desk saying that one of the trespassers has a knife that's in the room.
Separate than the protection order?
Yeah, it's separate from the protection order, but I guess it's all linked in the same call because the trespassers are in the person with the protection order's room.
One King, can I get the U to PTAC? Was that King 2 for PTAC?
David 2 for PTAC.
Vision.
Received. We just don't have staffing for that right now. So just take a report from the staff, whoever's there, who keeps calling, and just do a follow-up to Officer Smith Tyler's earlier incident that he wrote.
Received.
Mary 01.
One Mary 01.
It's a little late, but if it hasn't been noted, all lanes on 5 Avenue are back open, and media is on scene.
Copy. All lanes back open and media is on scene.
And David 2, I'm going to go do an area check for the warrant suspect in violation order, and then I'll go deal with the trespassers.
Copy.
3.
1 King 3.
I get 2 Lincoln started for 2 vehicles and small amount of debris in the roadway.
Edward 01.
Edward 01.
Can you verify apartment number, please?
Number 813.
Thanks.
Mary Sector, Pike Place Market Security has a suspect in custody at 85 Pike Street. He's been previously trespassed, but he's in custody now for not paying his bill at a restaurant. 85 Pike Street in the security office.
1 George 1.
1 George 1.
Could you put my current call on handled and log me to a follow-up, please, at the East Precinct?
1.2.
1.2.
Riker 3-1, please.
Go ahead.
16-273658.
Precinct.
Victor 5316 on data to log on. Victor 5316 on East Radio to log on.
Victor 5136.
Victor 5316. I'll be out at 804 9th Avenue.
King 3, can I get a case number?
1 King 3, your number is 274595.
Sorry, can I get that one more time? Broke up.
274595.
Thank you.
David 2, area checks negative. We'll be to the Lions building.
David 2 receives. The area checks negative. Will be inside the Lions building.
Open line at the 7-Eleven, 362 Denny Way with a flight disturbance inside. 362 Denny Way inside 7-Eleven.
I have David 1 available. Is there a unit back, David 1?
David 1, copy.
Clear and back, David 1.
It's not physical as a 7-Eleven, it's verbal only.
To receive. For David 1 and King 2, the callers described one of the suspects as a white male, 40s, blue shirt, blue jeans. There's no description on anyone else. As for David 1 and King 2, the caller is also reporting that the male is holding something inside of a purple bag that he's carrying. He's currently outside the store. Unknown if the caller was in an argument with this male or if he was involved in a fight with someone else. David 1, 2, copy that.
Edward 1.
1 Edward 01.
I attached information in my call, labeled it as HUSB, and that should be the suspect, and an alternate address. Can you see if officers in that precinct can locate the subject and their PC?
Precinct.
Queen Sector, Edward Sector is requesting that we check an address for them at 3539 27 Place West for a suspect in a DV assault. There is PC for arrest. 3539 27 Place West. Word 1.
1.
Check for our crisis call at 532 Belmont Avenue East, Herman 304. The resident here called her friend who's out of town and told him.
King 2, we're out with 1, under control.
King 2's out with 1, under control. East and 304.
Copy, around.
George 2, I'm clear.